Look at that. Oh, there's poop in the image. That's really cute. Oh, how pretty. We found a rainbow on the first day of fall. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. No, I didn't want to hurt you. Wow, you're fast. Have my monologue going and reading at the same time, and I'm not doing either well. Wonder what the critters out here think about this. They're probably like, what are they doing? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. That's a crocodile. Hello. I hope everyone's doing all right today. I'm really excited to play more Dinkum. I actually ended up playing more on Tuesday after... Hey Lucario, good to see you. I ended up playing more on Tuesday after I got off because I wasn't quite ready to be done yet. And after watching some other streamers play Dinkum, I figured there's things that I can like not do when I'm playing on my own, but like fishing. Fishing takes a lot of time where I have a hard time talking, so I can like do my fishing while I'm playing, but I didn't like further plot or anything. I did get someone to want to move to the town, but I haven't invited them yet, so that's something that we can do this stream, and I'm really excited for that. So I feel like that's something that I can do off stream and kind of like grind. I got a ton of money too, which that'll be super helpful. So I was able to just like focus on one task at a time, which was great. So yeah, let's get into it. Switch to our gaming setup, load our game. I had wanted to play more on Wednesday because it's just been so much fun, but I didn't end up having time on Wednesday. All right. And then I also changed our outfit, and I got shoes. Actually, I think I got shoes on stream. Did I? Now I can't remember. But I have shoes now, which is great. And we have mail, that's right. I also didn't check my mail while I was waiting. What's the ladder doing there? I don't remember putting that there. I must have. Alright, and raining. Oh, look, some of our trees. Hey, we have some of our trees and our bananas. Oh, and our coconuts. Oh, that's really exciting. Oh, that's great. We can harvest some coconuts. Cool. So that took, what, 21 days? Get all the trees to bear fruit? And they decided to all do it today? Although I think the bananas may have happened earlier. I can't remember now. But the, what are these called again? I can't remember. Kwangdong. The Kwangdong trees and the coconuts are definitely new today. And then I really wanted to start getting our homestead set up and like get farming stuff going. And we can see if that's fun. I pulled up, so my partner is a bit of an urban planning nerd, and that means that I have also become a bit of an urban planning nerd because I find it interesting. For me specifically, I find like sustainable urban planning really interesting, and like making green spaces and like increasing efficiency and density in ways that benefit both the environment and the people, sure. So I've become a bit of a nerd about that in recent years, so I figured maybe we can like look up some stuff on that line and learn a little bit about like sustainable homesteading, sustainable urban planning. I don't know, maybe that's too nerdy, but that's my kind of nerd. Ooh, and the bandstand is up. Let's go check that out. Okay, so it's kind of just like a gazebo. That's... I mean, a band could certainly play in there. And it's very nice. Well, cool. So that's done. Oh, and we have a visitor today. Who do we have visiting us? Is it one of our sciencey friends? Let's see. Oh, it's Franklin. Hey, Franklin. Can you... I guess we want to chat. What's new? If enough information is collected, anything can be accurately predicted. I suppose that's true. Even the weather. That's definitely true. To, like, a certain degree of... what's the word I'm looking for? Certain degree of accuracy, certain degree of, there's a word. My brain's not giving it to me. Let's see if Franklin wants anything, because it looks like we need one full heart to get them to move in. I did need a hand or something. 3 Cyrenix shells. Yeah, we can do that. I will help. If I haven't already collected all the shells. Let's sell some stuff first. Did I put anything in here? Oh, and I made, oh, do I have the type of shells? Yeah, I do. I even have 3 of them. We'll put that there. And then I can just sell all of these. Hello, John. Rainy day today. Oh, I am soggy. I think we keep selling fruit because that's been getting us the most money. And I'm not quite ready to expand the tree farm yet, so I think we just sell them and hope that it doesn't take 20 days for them to respawn again? I think that's everything I want to sell. And I'll deal with the rest later. I don't think there's anything new. Let's see. Hold up, I can offer you 20 grand. I'll take 20 grand. Look at that, we are at 100 grand now. Which is great. Let's go give Franklin those shells. And then we can decide where we want to put Rain, because it was Rain who wants to move in. This is for you. I did bring you 3, what are they? Syrinx? That seems like how you're supposed to pronounce it. Syrinx shells. Excellent. You've done a very adequate job. I will give you this in exchange for helping me. Money! I love when they give me money. We'll have to see if he can make something for us too. Okay, so a couple of changes I made. I made a selling bin so I can sell things from here. I divided my crafting bin to random things, which I think these belong in there. So random things and wood, I think, and then this is all rock and like smelting stuff for now. And then I made a bunch of smelters because that will be handy to have. And I moved the table saw and concrete making machine over here. So those are kind of the big changes that I made off stream. Gotta put my animal feed away. Oh, we gotta check our mail too. Forgot to do that. Put that away. Now we're out of seeds, so we'll worry about that later. Oh goodness, we got a bunch of fishin' tipster now. Who's the fishin' tipster? To Dew Feathers, here's a fishing tip for summer. An undiscovered fish has been spotted in the northern oceans. If anyone wants to find it, they should be fishing around noon. Alright, I'll save that too. For now. What does Fletch have to say? Here's the Victorian brown boots I wanted to give you. Your pockets were full, so I sent it to you and said, oh, that's right, we got new boots. We can probably throw this away. And then John. What does John want to say? Oh, here's the warm Nordic seat I wanted to give you. Your pockets were full. I guess I had full pockets when I got some gifts. Let's see what this chair looks like. Sure. That's cute. Figure one day I'll have a house, but I'm not super worried about it right now. And then maybe we put on the brown boots. Maybe the brown boots will look cute with the yellow. Oops, wrong one. Oh, the brown does look super cute with the yellow. We'll keep those on. Whoa, that did the weird thing again. Alright. We've gotten everything we need done, so let's go get Rain's deed and figure out where to put Rain's house, or Rain's business, whatever that ends up being. Oops. Hello there, Dew Feathers. What can I do for you? I want to apply for a license. Nope, wrong thing. Deeds to the town is what we needed. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Plant shop deed. 200,000. It's a good thing we're making some money. And I call this move a broken neck. Yeah, right? Like, I'm a dancer, so like I've had to do some interesting flexibility things with my neck, but nothing, can't do that. Nope. And my neck's not super great at a lot of that stuff anyway. It's a little bit tight on one side. Well, let's get the plant shop. 200,000 in debt. I think we can do it. It's feeling a little easier now. Check the deposit pile, blah 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 blah. Yes, yes. And the nice thing about the plant shop is we'll be able to do farming more quickly. Oh, it's already done raining. So I guess if I'm gonna do my little like town lane thing, the plant shop would just go on the other side of the museum, which means we gotta get rid of some of these, and we might as well get the materials out of it. We didn't get that much. That's alright. We're going for compact currently. And then I'll start figuring out what... because we can move the buildings, which will be nice. Maybe we can put, like, once we start getting things... Oops, I'm already out of energy. Maybe we try this food item? Look ridiculous eating it. Alright, and then I have got to let my stamina recover. Alright, now we can find some dirt to move around. A little annoying we have to do it one at a time, but it'll be fine. We'll survive this. Ibis is watching a little judgmentally, I think, for a bird that doesn't contribute much to this town. Wonder if this game will even have the bin chickens in bins. So the other thing we could do with Rain Shop is kind of do a sunken garden situation. No, we're gonna keep it simple for now. We're just gonna grab dirt. I actually don't know how big this is gonna be. I should check that before I keep lobbing dirt around. This is the Animal Crossing player in me. It's gotta look nice. Although Animal Crossing doesn't make you run dirt from multiple places. We'll check it after this row of dirt. And I'm getting more grass seed, which I do need. Alright, let's check. How many squares? Looks like 2 squares between the buildings. Okay, so it looks like we technically need 1 more row. Great. Glad we got a lot more dirt. The rest of this landscaping I could probably stand to do off stream. But it will be nice to have the farm store already open. And I think this should be the last one that we need. Let's see how that looks now. Well, let me put it here. It's pretty close to the edge. It is for now. Cool. And then let's see. Oops, I don't use... Where'd my pickaxe go? Did I break my pickaxe at some point? Did I lose my pickaxe? I guess let's go get a pickaxe. And upgrade it. Because I also made a ton of copper bars so that I can upgrade stuff. Let's go upgrade some of our tools. Oh, I can upgrade my fishing rod now as well. Upgrade this, yes. Upgrade to a copper fishing rod, yes please. And then we probably don't need... Oh, we're pretty close to needing a new axe. So we'll just do that, so I don't have to remember to do it later. Put that away. And then we can decide where to put my little crops. We need 10 bags of cement, 10 quartz crystals. Have I been selling those? I might have been selling those. We have the tin sheets. We need more copper bars. So we do have to go do a little bit of mining. So I know where to find that stuff, and that is here. All of the mining stuff we need is in the desert. So we'll just head right that way and grab any we see along the way. And off we go. I was having some fun editing shorts yesterday because there was, ooh, and there's, speak of the predator that I was making a short about. Crocodiles. There was a moment on Tuesday stream where I was talking about like how it's good that we don't, or that documentaries don't vilify predators, blah blah blah. And then a crocodile started chasing me. It made for a good comedic moment. Or at least a fun comedic moment. Hopefully the mineable rocks respawn. At least we'll get plenty of quartz. Because I did a ton of mining the other day. I don't know how often this stuff respawns yet. We might as well get some cacti while we're here. I wonder if they're going to use quartz for glass. That would kind of make sense. With like plants and stuff. Right, now that we have thoroughly removed all the quartz from this area, we get some fruit to sell. Wonder if we'll be able to cook the prickly pear cactus at some point. So I feel like prickly pear cactus is like... Oh, there's a croc right there. We're gonna leave that alone. It's our frilled lizard friend! Okay, so I was just looking up some frilled lizard facts before starting stream. And they are not a desert species at all. Hey Z, good to see you. They are definitely an arboreal, like rainy, prefers wet environments species. So it's kind of funny that they put that in the desert. This is why you gotta hire biologists for your games. Or I suppose this is why you make a fantasy Australia, so you can just put animals wherever the heck you want them. Look at them go. Where did all of the mineable rocks get to? I fear I have mined them all. We have a moo. That's a croc. I don't see anything mineable over there. Oh, the other thing I saw was a meteor crash. I marked that. Was it here? We might as well try to get over there. Oh, there's a lot of crocs. We'll give it a try anyway. There were those crazy Tasmanian devil things near where I saw the meteor go down. I guess when there's a meteor shower, there's one that's like super fiery and low, and you can follow that to where it crashes, and then it is a thing that you can get. I don't know what I will get from it. Oh, there's lots of rocks here. None of them with ore. Any ore over there? I don't see any crocs either. Let us see. Oh, here's some ore. And then we'll keep looking for maybe finding that meteor. We'll see. That's not tin. Not tin. There we go. Here's some tin and some other stuff we need. I also found iron at one point. That was kind of neat. Have not done anything with the iron yet. Waiting to see what we need it for. And this food gave us some really good stamina. Oh, there's that Tasmanian devil thing. It's awake. These are kind of scary looking, aren't they? Thought it was a boar at first. Definitely a Tasmanian devil. That is a species that is extinct. I know there's been some talk about, I mean, years and years ago there was talk about wanting to bring it back from extinction, but I think they've struggled with that. Either not enough was known about it to begin with, or there's just not an easy way to get a viable embryo at this point. I thought I saw some like crazy new creature, but it was just the ibis. Any crocs? I don't see any crocs. In we go. Oh, this flower respawns pretty quickly. Okay, so this was the general area I thought it might have landed in. That's a bird. I don't even know what to look for, really. So there's a chance that it might just show up later in the game. It definitely fell on this general widespread area of the map. Which is a lot of ground to cover. Anything want to kill me? Not over here. Not even anything to mine over here. I don't think I've been over here yet. I should probably start heading back before it gets too dark. And then I have to dodge crocodiles in the dark, which is not my favorite. So we'll come back here later. Oh, it was down here where the gem is. I was in the completely wrong area. I marked it differently. Well, that was smart of me. If I had been good at remembering what I did. There is a croc, but it's way over there. We can mine that while we're here. Got that. Oh, that's a croc. I almost jumped right in the way of a croc. And another one. Couple of dogs, couple of crocs. This seems like maybe the safest route. Whoop, and I am no longer heading towards home. Oh, what a moonrise. Ooh, free meat. Oh, that's right, we can make that croc meat. That croc skewer that we had looked up. This is the handy thing about having all of these. Now I can just smelt a bunch at a time. Ooh, one more to be able to get that 5th. That's annoying. Are you sure the Tasmanian devil... Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right, Lucario. It is the Tasmanian tiger that's extinct, and the Tasmanian devil is something that's still around. You are absolutely correct on that. Yeah, Tasmanian devils are little grumpy critters. The Tasmanian tiger is what was extinct. Now I want to quickly grab that info. Are they... Oh, Tasmanian devils are the largest carnivorous marsupials. Typically weigh 9 to 26 pounds, measure 20 to 31 inches. At least the coloration of those very scary big-headed animals look like Tasmanian devils. But the mouth definitely gives like those crazy photos of the Tasmanian tiger with its mouth really wide open. The thylacine is the other word for Tasmanian tiger. Thylacine is also carnivorous, I think. So I went to London with Z last year around September, and we were on a university campus for the conference that he was going to, and there was a zoology museum, and the zoology museum had a complete thylacine skeleton, which was pretty neat. Oh, hey Theodore. It's nice that they're saying hi to me now. Let's see, what can we plan to sell? Can plan to sell the stuff. Do we sell at least one shiny stone? Yeah. And then we can deposit this. And the quartz, probably. It's 10. And 4. We might as well put the rock in while we're here. So we'll need 7 more rock, 5 tin sheets, and the concrete, that's right. Well good, we only need the 4 copper, and that's what we got. And thank you, by the way, Lucario, for the correction. I do appreciate it. Sometimes my brain just runs, or my mouth will run faster than my brain. One of the two. Either my brain will run faster than my mouth, or my mouth will run faster than my brain. And words that I don't intend come out of it. So I appreciate the correction. 2, 3, 4. Oh, can we get a 5th? Nope, we cannot. At the very least, we'll have the 4 that we need. Get our rocks down here. We're actually running a little low on rocks. Weird. You learned about the Tasmanian tiger from the wild Kratts. Surprised you still remember it. That was the, like, Zaboomafoo stuff, wasn't it? Did the Kratts brothers also did Zaboomafoo, is that right? Yeah, those old PBS TV shows were excellent for just, like, good biology information presented in a way that's fun for kids to watch. I still love stuff like that. And I think in some ways it's just more interesting to listen to than how, like when I was listening to that Red Kangaroo documentary, it was not as fun for me to listen to because they presented it in such a narrative way that obviously wasn't geared at biologists, but kids have a different way of wanting to hear things than adults that listen to National Geographic, right? So I think shows like Zaboomafoo, the Kratts brothers, that kind of stuff, presents information in a fun way that's interesting to listen to. When I was TAing, random wildlife question inspired by research outfit. Are there Australian, New Zealand native bees? Let's look it up. Native Australian, we'll go with pollinators. "14 species of Australian native bee are stingless, apparently. That's nice." From beeaware.org.au. There are 1,500 species of native bees in Australia. So yes, there are definitely native bees. And it looks like they're kind of similar to US native bees in that they're like smaller, specialized to the plants in the region kind of thing. There are lots of native US stingless bees too. We get them in our yard quite frequently, especially once the Joe Pye weed blooms. I'm really excited for the Joe Pye weed to bloom this year. That, and then we'll just need... Oh, I need more stone. And the tin sheet. Is there stone around here? Oh yeah, there's some stone. Finally get rid of this one. Oops. Lost track of the time. Oh. I guess my character is saying it's time to go to sleep. Wow. Is that stamina bar real low? I just wanted to get all this stuff in there. We'll do it in the morning. Sleep until tomorrow. Too real this week, right? Bushka? Recovering from surgery. Certain flowers can be placed in a billy. Someone else is visiting the island. I did not catch what the sign was. Let's put our grass seeds in since we can. I think that's about it. Maybe we start saving some of our quartz. We have a good amount of it now. Put that away, put that away. We needed 7 more stones. Put the shiny stone back. Put the gum logs away. Maybe we cook some meat for ourselves. Oh, or we can get some mangrove sticks and make ourselves a little meat skewer. I don't remember how much meat that took. I thought I had more meat than that. Oh, there's a shark there. I don't think we'll need all 8, but we'll try it. No stamina. Z. Dog stands up at 3 a.m. Yeah. Incredible how little sleep she seems to need right now, right? How many can I make? 3, it looks like. We'll just move the meat over there eventually. Now we have some skewers. Do we have enough rock? We have enough rock. We need the tin sheets. That's the last thing we needed. Primitive dogs, yeah. Ushka is an Icelandic sheepdog, so she's what's known as a primitive breed. And there's all sorts of fun things that she's capable of because she's not... I don't know. Primitive breeds are just primitive. That's just kind of what it is. Building materials are required. Yes, I want do that and that. All right. And the construction will begin tomorrow. So we'll have rain here in 2 days. Who is this? Who are you? Talk to Max. I wonder if Max is our fishing tipster. Hi, Max. G'day. My name's Max. I'm Theodore's little brother. Oh, cute. We have siblings. Speaking of Theodore, he mentioned that the barracuda are migrating around this time of year. Great. Glad the barracuda are migrating. That means today is one of the only days you'll find them out during the whole day. Okay, so I guess we have to go barracuda fishing? As soon as he mentioned that, I booked me ticket. These conditions are perfect for a fishing comp. I'm hosting one today. Oh. Okay. I'm hosting me soon-to-be famous fishing comp today. Let me know if you're interested. What are the rules? Guess we're getting distracted by a fishing Guess we're getting distracted by a fishing competition today. Once you have signed up and the competition has started, catch as many barracuda as you can. Each barracuda is worth 1 point. The last score you enter in the comp log book will be your final score. You can use the comp logbook to update your score at any time as long as it's before 4 p.m. I guess let's go for it, since we don't have that much time. And then I guess we need the fishing rod for it. Well, we have the money. Can we buy anything else? Nope. It'd be nice if we could buy that trap and not have to make it. Wonder where we'll find barracuda. I feel like barracuda are pretty big, right? Like, it's not gonna be some of these little fish. Those look like our typical fish. That looks like it could be a barracuda. Maybe? Wonder if we'll be able to donate it. And it's fast. One barracuda, there it is. Alright, well, we caught at least one. That is a shark. I don't think we are capable of catching those yet. I'm gonna just not put myself in shark's way. And find some safer beaches. So I guess maybe we fish until like 2? Because it can take a long time to run places. And then just get our login before 4, is that what he said? At the very least, we caught one. Which was more than I was expecting to catch. Oh, that's gotta be a barracuda. Oops. You want the lure. There we go. What did I say about not wanting to do fishing on stream? I'm not great at fishing in real life either. I've had to, when I was working for an outdoor recreation center, I had to teach it for a little while. Hey, good time. Good to see you. Hot Girl Logic. We are, we got roped into a barracuda competition, fishing competition. Because I guess today is the only day to catch barracudas, so I guess we might as well. But otherwise, it's going pretty good. We're just starting to get our homestead going, so we are still very early in this game. See if I can find another one. I was watching a TikTok yesterday and someone posted about I was just swimming along and then almost had to fear for my life, and I mean, it's a barracuda, which is pretty scary, but it's pretty far away from the person who was filming and very uninterested in that person. Good for that person. But not the scary situation that was being sold on TikTok. Good luck beating John. I'm not even trying right now. I'm just, if I can find one, I am happy. I at least want to just get my numbers turned in by 4. And that, I'll call that a success if I can at least do that. That's a flathead for sure. Oh, and now it's raining. That, I don't think is a barracuda. Oh, wow, it's even lightning. A proper storm. I can't even find a barracuda. We found 2, is that right? That's all I found? The fish comp is kind of hard without the fish book. Yeah. I mean, so early in the game, I'm not expecting to do well at it. I just wanted to participate, to say I participated and get the experience at least, but I'm not expecting much for myself. At the current time. Later in the game. Later I'll get good and competitive about it. Ah, dang it. Try again. I'm glad they don't disappear. There we go. I just like doing it because they sell for a lot. Oh, that's nice. That's really good to know. With how difficult they are to catch. Oh, thunder. I don't know that I've heard thunder in this game yet. Ooh, we're getting real close. Why is that sparking? What is that? And why is it sparking? Do I want to be near it? That's a thunder egg. Do I want the thunder egg? What do I do with a thunder egg? I'm glad I break it or sell it. Can I pick it up? Oh, cool. Well, at the very least, we will put it by John's shop. Do you have a recommendation between breaking it or selling it? Because I have not seen this yet. If you don't mind me asking. This might derail our barracuda stuff. See if I can at least catch one more barracuda. That looks barracuda-ish. Flappy fish be flappin'. So I did a fly fishing like workshop once, and I did okay, but I did not even make it to the water. Depends on how much John wants for it, but he's not open. Yeah, it's Sunday. But it has opals. Oh, that's kind of cool. Got another barracuda. Opals are neat. Well, maybe I'll just break it and get the opal this time, if I'm able to break it. I could have sworn I saw a barracuda over here. Yeah, there it is. Like clipped into the sand. Okay. I think once it catches on the line, then I can start talking again. Oh my goodness. Fighty fish. I had been talking about teaching fishing. Oh, I had to teach ice fishing, which, like, I'm not the greatest fisherman. I am even worse at ice fishing. Is this thing just like wrecking my... Wow, this takes a lot. To open. Yeah, fishing takes a lot of patience and a lot of finesse that I lack. We're almost through this opal, or through this thunder egg. Oh, cool. Oh, a lot of opals. That was fun. Thanks for letting us know about that. Where's that competition rod? There it is. See if I can find maybe one more barracuda before we turn it all in. If I don't find it quickly and nearby, I'm not going to bother. I am seeing one last barracuda. Cool. You want the lure. Alright. See if we can get this last one. Come back, come back. One hour remaining. I know. I'm catching this last fish, and we're turning it in. Keep going. I don't see any more. Good. I won't get distracted. Log, new score. 6 points. Let's see who's winning. Probably John, I'm guessing. John? Just me and John. That sounds good to me. We'll just leave that there. Good day, do feathers. The fishing comp is on right now. Is it worth it to sell fish to Max compared to John? I wonder if that's a better deal. At the very least we can chat. Maybe he's got a job? Oh, we can get a Scarlet Jezebel butterfly. Yeah, we can do that. Bloom and Rippa. I love this. Alright. Oh, is that another egg? Or why is that? This shouldn't be. This thing looks broken. There are parts missing. What do we... Oh! Alright. That's good to know, that there's stuff in there. I hadn't seen that. Is that a blue moon butterfly? That's a blue moon butterfly. I hadn't seen that making little sparkies before. Let's see who won. Not me. Guess we'll head back before catching our butterfly. Hello, Dew Feathers. Today's fishing comp was pretty great. I'm going to send the top 3 contestants a prize in the mail. Let's see. If you find a second one and repair them both, you can use them. Ooh, cool. Barracuda. Ooh, that's funny. We'll just sell them here so that we can sell something. Quite the catch. Wow, you weren't kidding, they sell for a lot. We can pay off Rain's building. Like right now. Like that. Let's give the last barracuda to Theodore. I have a donation. A barracuda. Oh my, a barracuda! Our collection is currently missing a barracuda. I am absolutely willing to give that to you. You did not give me nearly as much as Max, but that's fine. We need to fill our museum. He buys them for 2.5 times the price. Okay, that was a good decision then. I'm glad I made that decision. I was hoping I wasn't making a silly decision. Put our opals away. And then we gotta go find that Scarlet Jezebel butterfly, which of course is gonna be like... I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to put stuff away. Of course there's gonna be like no butterflies out right now. It's raining. I mean, at least in real life there wouldn't be a lot of butterflies out in the rain. Can I catch the frog? Nope. I cannot. In real life, butterflies will go underneath tree leaves. They'll set themselves up underneath leaves of trees or underneath something to give them cover so they don't damage their delicate wings in the rain. It's a neat behavior. Fly, other type of butterfly. Okay, it did say the tropics, so I should probably go towards tropics, but I know there's tropics down this way somewhere. I mean, there's tropics right there. I doubt a butterfly will spawn, like, right there. Any butterflies want to spawn in this tiny patch of tropics? No? Okay. Away we go then. Let's clean up our map a little bit. There we go. I'll have to keep my eye out for the other power tower thing. And see what they do. Any flutterbys? Want to spawn? I don't see any, but I see some more tropics in both directions. I'll just head that way. Well, at least the fishing competition didn't take over the entire day. Although we have yet to actually get working on our homestead. Because just about everything else in the world has distracted me. There we go, there's a butterfly. That's the one we wanted. I'm pretty sure I looked up that butterfly too, to see if it was real, and if I remember it is. Let me get my notes a little bigger. Yeah, I guess it is a real butterfly, and its caterpillars feed on mistletoe, which is kind of interesting. Oops. Oops. Gotta cross the water here. No gators? At least not close enough to get me. When trying to attract butterflies to, like, your yard, if that's something that interests you, there are certain plants that butterflies will feed off of and other ones that they'll lay their eggs on. And it's nice to have both in your yard. Milkweed is a really nice one for monarchs because they will both feed off the milkweed flowers and lay their eggs on them. So it's a nice, easy one to have. It's really efficient, but it's nice to have other options too. This is for you. I did indeed find you a butterfly. Would you look at that? Scarlet Jezebel butterfly, just like I asked. Thanks, Two Feathers. Here, take this as thank you. We got money! I love when they give us money. That's my favorite thing. I guess furniture is pretty nice, too. We'll just get out of debt right away. Might as well just go all the way down. But it's not too bad this time. Put some of the sell stuff in the sell bin. And now let's see if we can start setting up our little homestead. making a very small, everything is close together town to get started. Very inspired by towns with a main street. And here's my little orchard back here. Nothing much to speak about now, but it will get there. And then I'm thinking maybe just right here would be a good place to start planting some crops. Because it's right out front. And that appeals to me. And I think I was going to like have it be up above, but I kind of like the idea of it being a little lower. I don't know what to do with this dirt now. Guess we'll just throw it there. We'll just make a little garden. We don't have that many crops at the moment. Something easy to manage. So much dirt moving content today. We'll probably want fences. So I should probably make some of those too. Get that kind of thing started. Oh, what's that? Some supplies that we did need. Alright, we'll call that good for gardening. Let's see, so we have rice seeds, which I think go in the water. We did get, where did the wheat seeds go? Did I not bring those out? Must not have brought those out. That is animal food. We do want that. We do want maybe we plant all 10 wheat seeds and just see what we get, and then we have 2 bean seeds. Let's get all of our gardening stuff in that crate outside. Let's see. Still don't know what to do with Rupu yet, but I'm sure we will get there. And call that good for now. So maybe we will want a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we do like a 5x5 situation. I'm just gonna move this stuff. And I will make it look pretty later. So I just want to move it. 5x5 seems like a reasonable place to start. Or at least 5x4. I started my first little garden, little food garden this year. I actually have 2 of them. I have a little herb garden in my side yard, and then in the backyard we have raised garden beds that we put tomatillos in. And we have tomatoes, little cherry tomatoes, peppers. We did lettuce. We've already harvested our lettuce. That went pretty well. It wasn't the greatest tasting. I think we waited too long to harvest it, to be honest. C'est la vie. We will survive. But we did eat it. I think the next thing to be ready will be our peppers, which I'm excited about because I just saw some turning red the other day. And I'm really excited to try these ones. They're like Italian red peppers. It's supposed to be a little bit sweeter. And then we have chard. The chard is not doing great. It is what it is. This was our trial year to just see if we could keep plants alive, and we have kept plants alive. That's all I expected from this garden. If we got to eat from it, great. We have already. Oh, we have leeks too. We have leeks. Leeks, tomatoes, tomatillos. A friend of mine gave me some broccoli. Oh, you're gonna help me water. That's sweet. Nicer than most Animal Crossing villagers. Certainly more helpful. Let's get our beans in the ground now. I have more. We have rice seeds. We'll do the watermelon seeds. Hopefully we have enough days left to plant all this stuff. We'll see. It'll be what it is. We'll go... Oh, I have to hoe the land first. Chaos garden. And then we'll make some fences for it in the morning and hope that nothing tries to destroy it overnight. We'll just come out right away in case it's at all like Animal Crossing. Move that back. We'll just keep that in there. And let's head to bed. Wait, did I drop something? No, I didn't. It was just dirt puff. So yeah, trying to grow our own food has been definitely an interesting experience this year. Not much like farming sims. A little bit more difficult to keep things alive and like bugs off of them. I was a little worried about the squirrels because a lot of people in our neighborhood have issues with the squirrels, but I think having 2 dogs keeps the squirrels away. There was one area where my chard was getting kind of chowed on, and I put up just like a little bit of, I just found some like metal webbing and just kind of shoved it on the corner, and that seems to keep the squirrels away from the chard, which is nice that I don't have to do too much effort. But I'd love to get stuff to encourage other types of butterflies in my garden. I have to get rid of the ants first. Not like completely get rid of them, but I have to reduce the population of ants so that I can have butterflies at all on my property, because I think the ants are running off with my caterpillars. But I'd love to get black swallowtails. They like dill and carrot type things. Black swallowtail caterpillars like to eat those. Other types of swallowtails prefer trees, so like it wasn't cherry trees, it was some other type of tree that I can't remember off the top of my head. But black swallowtail, or tiger swallowtails like those. Is that a rue going for my garden? Get away from there. Everything looks pretty happy. We have mail. I mean, monarchs are just the easiest to keep and to manage because they'll eat just about anything. And they lay eggs like crazy. And I have milkweed all over my yard. We just kind of let it go wild. And then I'll cut it back after the caterpillar season is done. Where do we fill up our watering can? Is it just the water? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it doesn't salt the water. And I don't kill this melon seed. Fingers crossed that it's like Stardew that way. Let's see what the mail has to say. Max. Oh, is it our trophy? Congrats for coming in second in the fishing competition. Please take the silver fish trophy. I also can't wait for you to return, Max, because I feel like you will want to move in. I guess we'll just put that there, so I don't really have another place to put it. And let's go make some fencing for this little garden. I don't think anyone's visiting. Nope. Did I miss something for... Nope. It's just gonna take a while to build, I suppose. Crude fence? Do I have a nicer fence than a crude fence? It doesn't look like it. Looks like that's what I got. We need gum log and resin. We can go get that. Go cut down some trees. Maybe I'll finally find another beehive again. I would love to keep bees. That was one of my favorite jobs, was working with honeybees. They were a lot of fun to take care of. Big reason why I put a native bee garden and native bee houses in my yard this year. And why we keep a lot of leaf litter in our garden beds for most of the winter. The bee garden? The bee garden's doing pretty well. Everything's alive. I have no idea if the bee houses have anything living in them yet. I can go check that sometime soon. I'll probably improve the bee houses a little bit next year. Probably need a decent amount of logs for this fence, I suspect. And we'll see if like 30 logs is enough. One more tree. Doing our sustainable forestry practice, not taking too many trees from one area. Oh, that's right, we have some of the materials for this. This thing is broken. Since we have something, which is better than nothing. And then I have to figure out where I put my Spinifex resin. Maybe we make more of that quick? Where did I put that? In the plant bin? Yes. Make more of that resin. And then we can make our fences and protect our little garden. So we've already checked off one thing on our list, which is start our crop fields from last week. And another one, start new town building. So we're already doing pretty good. All things considered. Crude fencing. Oh, it'll create a stack of 8. That's nice. We'll just make a decent amount of this. Maybe like 50 fences? Put the logs away. Maybe we'll keep resin over here as well now. Let's set our fences up. That is indeed a crude fence, but it's cute. Very rustic. I'll probably have to move some of my stuff. Maybe we can plant that wattle bush somewhere else. Ah. Fencing just about up. And then we'll just pick that up. Oh, we can't pick that up. Oh, we can pick that up. I wonder if it creates barriers in my defenses to have it not closed all the way. Do they not stack? Doesn't look like they stack. You know what? It's good enough for now. That's where we're gonna leave it. So we can cross off 2 things. Whoops. Start crop fields and town building. And the third thing on our list was the crock skewer. So let's do that. I think we need some more mangrove branches, and we're almost out of those, so we'll have to go get some more. Hey, Flawless Bagel, how's it going? Good to see you. We are about to make a crock skewer. Because I managed to kill 1 crocodile, and then I did watch a frilled lizard kill another, which is not common frilled lizard behavior in real life, because they are about a pound. May I pick which animal I want facts about? Yeah, you're welcome to. I'm more prepared for like animals within this game at the moment, but I probably have stuff about other animals too. An owl. What about an owl? There's lots of interesting things. Owls are silent hunters. The way their plumage is makes them very quiet when they're hunting. They don't have a true 360 degree, but I think it's 280 degrees they can spin their heads. Their ears are off center, which allows them to hear better. Happy time zone, Ardent Slacker, good to see you. Great horned owls are native to the North American continent. They're large. I'm trying to remember like specific facts about great horned owls. I don't know. Birds are not like my strongest knowledge base. I need the crock meat, onion, and mangrove stick. Okay, I'll go get that. I might have to prepare a little bit to be able to answer all of your owl questions. Let's see, where did that croc meat go? Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't lose it. Pine cone. Onion. Ah, there it is. Ooh. I cannot see what is happening. I need to get back to my Twitch manager. Oh, thanks so much for the raid, Flawless Bagel. I really appreciate it. I wish I had more great horned owl facts for you. I'd probably have to stop and look them up. They're definitely a cool species. What am I missing? The croc meat. Did I not pick up the croc meat? I must not have grabbed it. But like I said, I'm a little more prepared for, or like at least on the ball, and have refreshed my memory on stuff with animals within this game. Which is mostly like Australian species, so think like crocodile hunter, stuff you might have seen on Crocodile Hunter. Things like echidnas, which are super cool. Kangaroos. I actually had to do, so I have a degree in zoology and a master's degree in biology, and for my zoology degree, one of my hardest classes was called behavioral ecology, which is where you're studying how animals' behaviors are affected by the environments they're lived in, and red kangaroo was something we had to do an extensive read and write up about. What am I missing now? Where did my mangrove sticks go? Didn't I grab them? I must have put them away. But they have a lot of really cool ways of keeping cool in the very warm Australian outback. One of them is, and this is actually something that works for humans too, is your forearm has some really big veins and arteries in it, and if you run water over that, you can cool down your body quite a bit. That in the back of your neck. That's why people will put water on the back of their neck when they're really warm, but your forearms work too, and kangaroos will lick their forearms with saliva to get that evaporation. It's the evaporation that actually cools you down. So that was a fun fact. I had to memorize more information than that about kangaroos, but that was, we're getting close to 15 years ago now. Yeah, Dinkum is a super fun game. I really enjoyed playing it. Alright, we made our croc skewer, so that was the last thing on our list. So now we have to form a new list of things to do in this game. I can probably raise my bar a little bit now. Let's find a new place for my fishing trophy. Maybe we put it by my tent to show I'm proud of it. Oh, thank you! Yeah, we've worked pretty hard on my PC. Making it work for me and what I want to do. I guess the fishing trophy will go there for now. Lots of Corsair stuff. I was really into Corsair, like the keyboard. I had the keyboard for a while. It's been a work in progress over like 10 years, the computer has, but the case is something that we got right away, and I really like the case. I like having it displayed now. It used to live under my computer for many, many years, and while I was going through my master's program, I called it the Ivory Tower, so I thought I was funny. Which is, like, a funny term for academia, calling it the Ivory Tower. Let's see what else we need. We have food. We can put the wattle seeds away. I'll worry about that stuff later. Put those away. I guess we'll sell this stuff. I still have no idea what to do with Rupu. I'm sure I'll figure that out at some point. The Ivory Tower? Yeah. I still call it that. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So yeah, my kind of like gimmick that I like to do is have the animal facts while I'm wandering around the game. I guess let's see if somebody needs help, and that will give us a direction to go in. Because we need to get everybody's. Nope. I wanted to talk to Fletch, not give donations. Hello there, dew feathers. Let's chat. Got a job for me. My belly is grumbling. A watermelon popsicle. Nope. We don't have watermelon yet. I'm afraid we can't do that. Sorry, Fletch. Hopefully our friendship doesn't go down again. Let's chat. Although I lived in South City most of my life, it never did feel like home there. I'll tell you what, place was chock-a-block full of houses, though. It certainly was. Density in a city is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just how the density is done. Hungry but want a watermelon popsicle, right? I want to chat. Do you have a job for me? A dainty kitchen table. Why not? I guess we're gonna get furniture today. That was easy enough. Let's see if John wants anything. Because we don't have rain yet. Oh, another fun fact about kangaroos is they are able to reflect sunlight a little bit with their fur. Pelage, so like fur on most animals, it's kind of surprising to see thick fur on desert animals, but insulation works both ways. It both insulates from the heat and the cold. So it can like stop sun rays from hitting the skin, which helps keep things cool. It can also just the air pockets between fur can stop heat from getting down to the skin as well. Ooh, you knew that fact. Very cool. Where did you learn it from? Need anything? Let's get another Scarlet Jezebel butterfly. And we might as well get a bunch of fruit while we're at it to sell. Although I'll put my table away first. Now my brain is like trying to like figure out what else I can remember about owls besides just like naming them, but owls are definitely not a strong suit for me. Okay, we cannot do that. We're gonna put the table away. My little tent is too small for a dainty table. I was listening to a podcast about forest fires recently, and the scientists they had on specifically studied owls, a specific type of owl. I can't remember exactly which one it is now, and how that owl responds to forest fires. It was a cool podcast. It's called Ologies, if anyone's looking for a biology podcast that is well done and interesting to listen to. Oh, and we already got the butterfly we needed. Might as well turn that in and then go get some fruit to sell. Or some shells. Maybe we can find some shells. We're also getting kind of close to the end of summer, so I could probably see what other things we need to catch to like fill out our museum. I did. Here's your butterfly. This in exchange. A fruit bowl. That's nice. Is that something I can eat? Is it edible? Nope, it is something you set down. Okay, so we'll go put that. Let's see. A YouTuber who saves and raises animals, or say rescue. The Urban Rescue Ranch on YouTube. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, rescue organizations, I mean, a lot of those people, similar to me, have biology-based degrees and know a lot of information about the animals that they're working with. You have to be able to rehabilitate them. That sounds really interesting. Whoa, I just like flew. Okay. What are we doing? So the other thing we could do is continue searching for the 2 meteors. We'll just unsparklify that one, because there was another one. We've had 2 meteor showers. So let's go see if we can find this one first, and maybe I'll just pick up shells and stuff along the way. And fruit and all that. I've been talking on and off about this kangaroo documentary I watched a couple days ago. Or a few days ago at this point. Where they were following Rusty, the red kangaroo, and how hard it was for him to grow up in the Australian outback and a terrible drought that they went through. It was definitely narrative based. I don't think... We certainly didn't see Rusty with, look like he was suffering at all. Other kangaroos, though. Oh, and there's a croc. Let's see, is there a safe place to cross? Safe-ish? Maybe I should start building more bridges. Oh, I've never played Terraria. I've heard it's fun. Because there are so many farming sims out there. I won't make a fool of myself trying to catch this. Oh, is that a noob spider? Nope, still a funnel web spider. Apparently one of the most venomous spiders in Australia. Far more dangerous than huntsman spiders, which look very scary. But less deadly than a funnel web spider. Not sure if trapdoor spiders are something that you have heard of, but they are similar to trapdoor spiders in that they burrow, but they don't make a trapdoor. Be like Coyote Person and enter that sting zone. I don't want to get stung by anything. I've had friends who have intentionally been stung by like bullet ants and stuff like that, and that was a thing they wanted to do, and so they did it. Okay, supposedly my ex was over here. I don't actually know that the meteor fell over here. I just remember it was in this generalish direction, which is a little unhelpful. So we will maybe mark this spot, since it wasn't over there. What was fun? Oh, Terraria? Or something else? Have my monologue going and reading at the same time, and I'm not doing either well. Oh, was it fun getting bit by the bullet ant? No. No, it wasn't fun. They were glad they did it, but it is a really, really, really painful sting. One of the most painful stings that you can get. And they had to, like, not tell... Oh, a swallowtail butterfly! That's one of my favorite species. Looks like a black swallowtail. Probably is not, because it's probably an Australian swallowtail of some sort. Anyway, my friend who got bit by the bullet ant, they had to, like, not tell their, like, group what they were doing, and just kind of go off with someone who didn't speak the same language as them, but she did it. She got her bullet ant bite, and it's not deadly or anything, but it is extremely painful. Do not recommend. There is a rating for stings, and the way they determined how painful things are is one scientist just kind of went and got stung by a bunch of things. Which, I mean, someone's gotta do it, right? I guess. Just wild. Just wild what people will do. Not the type of science I like to engage in. I am very happy with my observing things. I like observing. What is that fish? That's kind of cool. What are you? Oh! Is it the mangrove catfish? Understandable. Crazy, but understandable. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Moo. I love the names they gave the emus and the cassowaries in this game. See if we can get it. At the very least, we can add something to the museum soon. Yeah! Eel-tailed catfish. Nice. We should probably head back, though. Oh, I hear something in the music that kind of sounds like a didgeridoo. I have a friend who lived in Australia for a while. And she learned how to play didgeridoo from a professional, which is kind of neat. Oh, anything in the water that wants to kill me before I cross? Look both ways. I don't see anything. She was very, very good at it. I can kind of hear didgeridoo music and sounds in the music right now, which is what reminded me of it. We have some stuff to sell in the morning at least. Thanks, I appreciate it. I have done a lot of things in life. I almost majored in music and then I ended up majoring in zoology. I have very artsy friends. I'm an artist myself. And yes, I stream twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays from 1 to 4. Though this game makes me want to stream a lot longer. Oh wow, they're saying hi to me now. That's cool. So I do stream decently often. Because that's about what I can keep up with. And I keep my schedule updated too. I try to keep that up to date. Put the fruit in there that we're gonna sell. I'll probably sell that. And we gotta keep— oh, I didn't get mangrove sticks while we were out. Try to remember to do that again. Put some of this stuff away before I forget. Maybe we'll put this stuff in that thing that we discovered has things we can put stuff in. Not saying you don't do adult language. Yeah, that's partially— I'm not— so I've done like kid-friendly stuff a lot in the past, and so a lot of my training is like just kind of being family friendly, but I don't want to feel like I can't talk about like more adult topics. Like if I want to talk about a species mating ritual or something, that might not be kid appropriate. So I'm not super interested in streaming for kids. But I'm fine if like a parent is willing to supervise them, you know. Obviously I can't monitor that, but can't tell people what to do, right? One last thing in here. And then let's get our dinkum butts to bed. Maybe we catch a grasshopper. Oh, it's a new buggy boo. So we have a couple of things we can give to the museum tomorrow. That'll be nice. Get our character to bed. Crops look decent. And sleep until tomorrow. Yeah, enjoy walking your dog. See you in a bit. Yeah, I run conventions, or I run panels at conventions, and I do keep those family friendly. And that was kind of the inspiration for doing the stream was, ooh, who's Clover? Oh, Clover's the person who does clothes. Let's see if we can get her to like us. Water our crops. So the panel was kind of the inspiration for doing this stream, because I had streamed before, but I did crafting streams for like cosplay. But the Pokebiology panel just went over so well, and I really enjoyed doing it, and people seemed to really enjoy it. I was like, well, it'd be kind of fun to do that on stream. So that's how this all started, why I started with Pokemon. Yay! The garden house is up. Hi, Rain. Hey, Dew Feathers. What can I like do for you this morning? Let's chat. If I'm quiet enough, sometimes it feels like I hear the trees whispering. It's like hard to describe the sound. It kind of sounds like a gust of air blowing through the leaves. Yep, that is what trees sound like. Is Theodore already at his post? He is. Wow, he's there bright and early. Heavy donation. Wow, we have to really keep up with things. Have I already done Swallowtail? I must have. Fun thing about Swallowtails is the little tail bit on the bottom of their wings is used to deter birds. Or not deter birds, it's used as a distraction for birds, so birds will grab that and they're still capable of flying without it. And then maybe let's do our sales, since it's gotta be 8 o'clock now. Oh, John is running. He's sprinting. He's late for work. Wonder what time Rain works. Maybe we put some of this stuff. We don't sell some of that. Anything else metallic that I shouldn't sell? I don't see anything. Okay. Into John's goods to sell. Welcome to John's goods. Sell goods. Sell a bunch of things. Hopefully get a decent amount of money. So we can keep building. And we'll sell that. 12 grand is good enough. That Barracuda influx was probably... We'll do that later. That's a lot. Oops. Let's go talk to Clover, I suppose. See if she has any other clothes. Oh, she's got some cute stuff. Hi, Clover. Welcome to Thread Space. Order from catalog. Oh, it's stuff that I've already gotten. Okay. Medieval boots. Sneakers. Sneakers seem nice. Shorts. Oh, this all seems really cute. Purple holiday hat. How much are you? That's not so bad. I'll take it. Okay, but how much is the shirt? Purple holiday shirt. That's nothing. We can afford that stuff. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of clothes, I guess. because we can afford this. And now we can have a different outfit again. Why are we looking at the ceiling? Sneakers are a little more money. I don't think I care about the medieval shoes though. I'm sure those will be available later on at some point. Let's go put on an outfit. And then maybe we do some work for folks. A hat, a shirt, some new shoes, and some shorts. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Yay, we're finally getting fun things to wear. Finally. Let's go see what Clover would like from us. And then maybe Rain as well. Talk to Clover. Welcome to Threadspace. I want to chat. Got a job for me. A quandong. Oh, we can do a quandong. We can do a quandong. What does Rain want? How goes it? Got a job for me? 2 palmwood planks. I can do that. We have palmwood planks and a quandong. Do I have... I don't actually... I have 1 palmwood plank. Do I have any palmwood? I do. We'll just make 4 to get it done. And then we'll go grab a quandong. And we'll get all of these requests done in one go. Did I have my quandongs in here? I did. Let's get some people's hearts ups. A fly? That looks like a fly. Here you go. I did find 2 palmwood planks. What do you got for me? A clock! Wow, I'm getting stuff and I have no home to put this stuff in. And then let's chat with her, see if we can get our hearts up even more. Facing the day wearing purple holiday shirt. You've got style for fashion. Thanks! I want to chat. Here you go. I did bring you a quandong. I wonder what they taste like. I've never had one before. And a couch. I am starting to kind of need a house. So maybe I work on that a little bit. And then I can stop living in a tent. Because I have enough furniture to, well, I don't have a bed yet, but I have furniture now. It's a big difference. Alright, we've started this little area. Why is that glowing? Is it glowing because it smells? Great. So glad it smells. Let me get my footrest out more. A little more comfy. There we go. Hey, welcome back. We just did a couple of tasks, and now I want to decide what to do again. Because we are hitting milestones pretty quickly, so I'm thinking maybe it's time for me to get a house because I don't think anybody's going to want to move in soon. Oh, I should talk to Clover, although I think I might have done that already. Oh man, I still don't have any hearts. Do you think bush devil have soft fur? I bet it is. I think you're right. That's why they act all fierce and scary. Deep down, I bet they're big softies. Alright. That still didn't give me any hearts, I don't think. Help me get like you? What do you mean by that? I need context because I forgot what I said 10 seconds ago. Unfortunately. Let's build my house though. Talk about my house? Ah, so you're interested in applying for a house deed. I am. 95,000 upfront free. I don't have 95,000, so I guess we will go make some money. I saw a butterfly. At the very least, you'll make me money. Maybe. If I can catch you. There we go. I can't remember if I sold my stuff to John yet. Yep, I did. Okay, let's head back to that mangrove area. Or at least over here. We'll kind of dual search for the meteor that I still haven't found and get some supplies. And get things to sell. That's the big thing, is we need stuff to sell. I seem like a completionist. I am to a point. If I start to get bored of something, I won't complete it. I never completed my first run through of Pokemon Snap, but I did finish the game and like get all the Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, on the run through that I did on stream. So I like having goals. I don't know if I'm a completionist though. Sometimes I am. Depends on the context. Depends on what my ADHD will let me. Maybe if I just sell a bunch of bush limes, that will be enough to get me money. I'm really glad we haven't seen wary moose over here, because I like this safe patch of jungle. There's probably a safer place to cross down there. Although that looks like a wary moo. No, it's not. It's just a mangrove tree. Whew. Making sure I'm not making a liar out of myself. It was indeed a mangrove tree. Now the question is, can I chop it down without it going in the water? I always tell my friends in chat that I do whatever ADHD tells me to. It definitely has an effect on what I do. Ow. What? What's hurting me? Ow. Oh, I'm out of energy. That's what's hurting me. I guess we'll eat this burger. Should get me feeling better soon. Definitely better. Okay. This is why I never do mangrove trees. They're really annoying. That's a new butterfly. Hold on, hold on. No, it's not. It's a harlequin butterfly. We've seen that before. I thought it was a new butterfly and I got very excited. I did butterfly research as well. that was a really fun research job. Pretty much just got to catch butterflies all summer and raise their caterpillars. That was actually my first research job, was the butterfly study. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot! No, I didn't want to hurt you. Wow, you're fast. Oh, I feel bad, because they're usually so nice. I don't want to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. You were just in the way of the axe. But I watched one of those kill a crocodile, so I'm not gonna mess with it. We're just gonna go around. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Go all the way around the angry lizard. Hopefully they don't all start attacking me now. That would make me sad. I really like them. Frilled lizards. Which are not a desert species. They prefer wet climates, not dry. Plenty of liberties taken with biology in this game. Like kangaroos having antlers or horns. I still can't figure out if they're antlers or horns. There is a difference. Horns, antlers shed, and horns never fall off intentionally. Echidnas can swim. See that echidna in the water? In real life, they can swim. I like the echidnas so much. Definitely not going to hit one of those because I watched those just about kill a crocodile. And it was the reason I was able to kill the crocodile. I wonder if we ever will find where the meteor hit, because there is a lot of ground to cover. And I don't even know what I'm looking for when looking for this meteor. Love learning their pattern. Yeah. Which pattern? I don't remember which thing I was talking about. I need an explanation. I don't remember what I was talking about. I wasn't kidding about being ADHD. And very much so. The medication only helps so much. How dare I answer and then ask? I thought I knew what I was talking about, and then I realized I didn't. It just happened. At least I admit when I'm wrong, though. That is a good skill to have, admitting when you actually don't know something. Which I love learning, so I'm definitely willing to do that. I was talking about the mobs in the game. Oh, the pattern for the mobs. Yes. I do okay with that. I get anxious when I'm fighting things, at least until I have a good weapon. Once I have a good enough weapon where I feel secure that I'm not likely to lose, then I can focus on strategy but otherwise I just get too anxious to even think about strategy to begin with. Nope, that's not an axe. My degree is in animal behavior, so when I think about patterns, I think about behavior patterns, which I guess mobs, that would be mob behavior, right? It'd be like their behavioral pattern for attacking. That counts. Hopefully we can come back from this little adventure with enough stuff to get a house. Oh, look at these magpies. They're really cute. More lizards. I don't think this is the one that I accidentally attacked. Yeah, it's not angry at me. That's good. I saw later game there are some really scary frilled lizards. There's a croc right there. Is it stuck? It looks like it's stuck, but I'm not gonna mess with that. I am fine with being a coward. I'm okay with it. I think we're back to where we started a little bit. So we determined it's not... Are we all the way over here? Well, let's X mark this spot and get rid of that one because we determined that the meteor wasn't over there. Any crocodiles? Nope. We can keep going. Get some more mangrove sticks. Hopefully encourage them to fall not in the water. Nope, that's a pickaxe. I used to watch anime. I haven't watched anime in a minute. I did recently watch K-pop Demon Hunters. That, which I know isn't anime, but that was a really good movie. It's been a minute since I've like watched a proper anime. I haven't been watching a ton of shows lately anyway. Not that I dislike anime. Anime's fun. I do cosplay. I mostly cosplay from video games. A lot of Pokemon cosplay. I do Gajinkas. I also do like D&D type cosplay. Critical Role. That's kind of what I've been into recently. Is more like gaming type stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, crafting is something I really enjoy doing. That's a big hobby for me. I like making my own clothes. I do a lot of like sustainability type stuff. I'm sure you saw if you looked at Instagram. I have a blog that I've fallen a little bit behind on, but I want to get back to it, where I talk about sustainable crafting of kind of like lifestyle type, mostly cosplay, but a little bit lifestyle too. So I've talked about like my garden in there and how I didn't buy like anything for my herb garden. It was all secondhand stuff or stuff that I just had around and was able to make a very cute garden out of it. So I do a lot of talking about like sustainability. I give a reduce, reuse, recosplay panel and a Pokebiology panel. I think you had gone to walk your dog for that. But I do a Pokebiology panel, which was the inspiration for this stream, because I started with Pokemon. Do you have a favorite anime that you like watching right now? There's a wary moo. We'll stay away from that. Cassowaries are scary, as are wary moos. Did I even go near... Where even am I? How am I not going towards the place I wanted to get to? Jobless reincarnation. Oh, that sounds cool. When I was watching anime, I'm trying to think, what type did I watch the most of? I mean, the big ones, right? Like, Naruto was a really big one for me for many, many years. So, like, the shonens were a big part of what I watched anime of, you know, the popular ones. I think the last one that Z and I watched a lot of that we enjoyed was that time I got reincarnated as a slime. That was pretty fun. I don't think we watched past the first season, though. We didn't make it into the second season. I just kind of lost interest. Let's see, that is a lot of walls over there. Ooh, these are easy to get mangroves. We'll just snag those. What else have I watched? Plenty of things. Just need my brain to remember what it all was. Oh, thank you. There was some kind of like esoteric ones that I liked. The Morose Mononokean was a fun one. Mushi was one that Z and I watched. It was kind of interesting. Or Mushi, I think it might be pronounced. But mostly like D&D type content has been our biggest interest. So I really like Dimension 20 and Critical Role and that kind of stuff. Should probably head back soon, but I do think I found a safe entry point to that little island where I don't feel like I'm going to die. Alright, that works. Oh, let me up. Ooh, lots of bananas. I feel like bananas sell for a decent amount. I don't see a meteor over here. Again, don't know what I'm looking for. I'm hoping it's kind of large sized. That would be handy. Maybe we go to this one last area and then we start heading back before it gets too dark. You should be my chef. I am not the greatest cook. Z mostly cooks our food at home. Used to be a decent cook, just haven't cooked in a while. Ooh. Lots of ore, that's good. Okay, we'll get this and then head back. Oh, in the game. I haven't done co-op in the game yet. Maybe once I get a little further along and feel a little more comfortable with playing it. I'm still learning so much stuff about it right now. I'm still so new to the game. I'll get to co-oping at some point. You have another friend named Bagel? That is a fun... They're both fun screen names. Oh no, my pockets are full. Anything I want to get rid of? I can get rid of this. And then I can get the Kwandongs. Okay. Got to focus on heading back. There's a croc there, but not here. Mega Bagel, oh, they raided me yesterday. They were really nice. I saw that they were streaming today too. I was meaning to check it out, but wanted to stick to my schedule. I'll have to come by and say hi to both of your streams. Alright, we made it back home. Do you actually like me? You don't have any hearts. Oh, okay, we have a quarter of a heart. I wouldn't take on an alpha without some good weapons. Those beasts are big and take a lot of damage. Oh, and don't worry. They dish it just as good. Yeah, I wasn't worried. I'm not planning on taking on an alpha for a while. Which the whole alpha stuff. Yes, they did. They raided yesterday. Or no, sorry, Tuesday. They raided on Tuesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays. They raided on Tuesday. Yeah, it was really, they were really nice. It was really cool. It was fun. There seems to be a really fun community of Dinkum streamers. And now that I'm like feeling more comfortable with raiding, it's been fun getting to meet everyone. Would have been with them, but you were also streaming. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Let's get some of this going in the these things, the smelters. Put that away. I don't remember if I had it. Both started playing 2 days ago. Cool. Yeah, I only started playing a couple weeks ago. So this is my 4th time streaming it, and I've only streamed for a couple, or I've only played it for a couple hours, not on stream. It's been, I mean, it's such a fun game, and it's getting me talking about on Tuesday I was talking about a bunch of my old research experience. It's just reminding me of a lot of my experience doing research and science and stuff, which I'm really enjoying. I don't think, did I have something, is Theodore still? He can't possibly be. No, he's not. Or like if I've raided someone and then they raided someone to another Dinkum streamer. There just seems to be a lot of people playing the game, and they all seem to be having a great time. And I think that's really fun. I've really been enjoying that. If I can get some grass seeds to get more animal feed. That's the next thing I kind of want to get. Maybe I'll do that next stream, is focus on getting some chooks. Get some chickens. Our neighbor used to have chickens, and I haven't heard them in a while, so I'm going to guess either that neighbor moved or they decided they didn't want chickens anymore. Bourbon chickens are just the funniest thing. Oh, cool. Well, tell her I said hi. And that I plan to check out both of your streams too. Alright, I think I might have enough to do the seed thing. Insert. And probably bed. No, I don't want to pick up, I want to lay down. Sleep until tomorrow. Oh. I lost my fidget. Oh well. I don't have another one. Okay, whew, I didn't run past my time. We're still good for a while. I totally forgot that my partner made me tea, and I haven't had any of it yet. I'm gonna have to warm it up. Lavender tea. Get the day started. We're getting really close to the end of the first season. It is, I looked it up, it's 28-day seasons for this game as well. And I kind of want to keep playing until the next season just to see it, or at least until, yeah, I want to see the next season. I think that might be the goal for this stream, is to at least see the next season. Oh no? Oh no, what? Oh fun, I'm really excited to see what Megal Bagelhead says. I love that name. I told them right away. But I really like that name. Oh no, that I forgot, oh, that I forgot about my tea. Sorry, Z. I didn't mean to forget about it. I got too distracted. I think it was the barracudas. I think the barracudas distracted me. We'll just put all of our copper ore in there. See if we have anything else to sell. Yeah, I also lost to John. There was someone in the chat earlier who was saying that John is really hard to beat in the fishing contests. Someone from a stream I rated on Tuesday who has been streaming a long time. Which, before I forget, we're gonna pause the game really quickly because I meant to follow both you and I want to get back to that's great. Okay. And follow. Okay. Got that taken care of before I forget again. Press start or enter. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The other person whose stream I rated was like way for like year 3 on Dinkum and had a ton of stuff unlocked, and it was really fun to watch just to see where the game is going to go down the line. And just had a ton of information, which was really nice of them because I've been a little lost on some things. Anyway, they taught me a bunch of stuff, and someone from their stream came and said hi in stream today and let me know that John is really difficult to beat in the fishing contest, and that seems to just be a thing. And I was not gonna try to beat him. I'm still so new to this game. There's things I'm willing to be competitive about early on. Fishing competitions, not one of them. Especially in this game where I find it really hard to talk while I'm fishing. Because I have to listen for that little ploop when the fish goes under, or when the fish catches the lure. Do I have a donation? Oh, I haven't donated that one yet. Alright. It's a good thing I caught one. Yeah, you're welcome. That is all. And let's go sell some stuff to John. Let's sell goods. Show us what you got. Lots of things. I probably don't want to sell meat at this point. We probably need to keep that. But we can sell the rest of this stuff. 16 grand sounds pretty good, but I do need more money than that. So that is not quite enough money at the moment. Because I need 90 grand in order to get my house going. That was the thing. The other bagel could have beat them, but since she knew I couldn't beat her, she stopped early. Oh well. I need 2K. Yeah. We're really close. Trying to think of what would get me there fastest. Fruit has been the best source. We haven't done shell collecting in a while, so I could go find some shells, because those should have respawned. One day I'll be able to catch a shark. I can't tell. They've probably based them on great white because that's like the popular one. They also kind of look like sand tiger sharks with all the teeth. The teeth give me sand tiger shark vibes. And those will eat just about anything. I like that you and Megal Bagel had called each other the Bagels. That's fun. Not a ton have respawned, but I am committed. Why is there a shark in there? There weren't sharks in there before. I don't like that there are sharks in my billabong. That makes me uncomfy. Alligators, that's one thing, but sharks, that is too much. That billabong is not safe. Oh, cool. That's really fun. Okay, this place has a lot of shells. Got our roo, our red kangaroo with the weird horns. I think I'm gonna call them horns. Although jackalopes have antlers, which jackalopes are not a real animal. They are a mythical being. But I'm pretty sure they have antlers. But the roos kind of... I'll have to see if horns can have branching patterns, because that might be the reason to consider it antlers. I'm giving this entirely too much thought. Horns versus antlers. I don't know that I've been to this beach before. I have yet to explore the entire range of my Dinkum area. It seems like all of them are different. Oh, we have music again. Oh. Apparently bugs can hop into the water and disappear. That is like Animal Crossing. See if we can get back in time to sell these and get my house started. That would be great. Oh, that was a new fish. The maps are RNG. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure. But it did seem that way, since everybody I've watched play the game has had a different map than me. Alright, we got a ton of shells now. Well, thanks for keeping me tagged and tabbed up, and enjoy your lurk. And enjoy watching anime. It was fun chatting with you. Thanks for chatting with me so much. I appreciate it. I might look up some great horned owl facts for you for next time you make it into the stream. Or if I make it into your stream, I can drop some great horned owl facts. Alright, let's head back to John without getting attacked by crocodiles or sharks, because there seems to be a lot of them around. More than is comfortable. Oh, the sharks are gone. Did the crocodiles take care of the sharks? Do need some rock. Oh, got some quartz. Nope, sharks are still there. There are sharks in my billabong, and I am very unhappy about it. Although I shouldn't say it's mine. I don't own Dinkum. I won't say that our characters are guests on this island, but we can at least be thoughtful members of the ecosystem. Ooh, funnel web spider. What? That should sell for a decent amount, hopefully. I hope spiders sell for a decent amount. I sure have been getting them a lot. Our dingoes. They call them something else in this game. I can't even remember what it is now. It's kind of looking like a little town now. It's so cute. We haven't even been in Rain's store yet. Oh wow! Radish or beetroots, watermelon, rice, sugarcane. Cool. Okay, we can't buy anything yet. I have to sell. Go sit. Okay. Talk to John. I want to sell. Get rid of all this stuff. I don't think there was anything I wanted to keep in particular besides the things I normally keep. 14 grand. Okay, that's a good place to be. We shall go get the deed for my house and then see what else we can do. About my house. I am interested in applying for a house. I hire very quiet workers. You won't hear a peep while I'm sleeping. In the house, I won't hear a peep. Oh, there goes all that money. Bye, money. It was nice. It was nice being rich for a while. Let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? I guess let's do a bulletin board. Because 10 grand isn't so bad. Yes, let's apply for the bulletin board. Whew, getting through all of that wordiness. Okay, where should we put the bulletin board? I'm thinking maybe by our airship. I want to say roost, but that's not what it is. Landing pad. Maybe by John's Goods. I guess let's see how big it is. Oh, it's not that big. Oh, excuse me. It's not that big. We can maybe even put it like here. By the community tent. Yeah. Oh. Town announcement. Our town now has a bulletin board. Please feel free to leave any reminders, announcements, or requests here for the town to see. Oh, we missed some birthdays. Bummer. We'll have to remember birthdays next year. I wonder how we deal with birthdays. Okay. We need a plan. I guess the plan for now is getting materials for my house. What do we need? We need... Oh, that's not that much. Tin sheets, nails, and gumwood planks. We can do that. Let's get that stuff started. Rue's trying to steal my copper bar. We'll make 2 rounds of those. I wonder if I just said tin wood. I cannot remember now. We definitely need gumwood planks. And I think we'll need a few more than that, so let's switch this out, start some planks, and then go make some nails. One thing I liked about Luma Island was that you could just like set up 30 planks to just run while you walked away. That is something I wish we could do in this game. Not having to make every single sawed plank ourselves. Almost 5 left. 5 left, and then we can go make some nails, and I can have a house by tomorrow. That would be great. Oh, crab pots. I had wanted to do crab pots. Let's do that too. That's what we'll do. We'll do the crab pots as well. Oh, we need iron. We need nails. Back out of that. Whoop. I know where I'm going. Kind of. Head back to my house. It's a little bit weird that they're going to be constructing our house while we sleep. Yeah, it's not just me. That's a little weird. Put all of our materials away. Wonder how we get more iron. Because we only have... I mean, let's smelt it, of course. I think that's worth doing. Oh, can we can't even smelt it in here. We need a nicer smelter. I think that's the one that John has. So I can't even do the crab pot. So we won't worry. We'll put crab pot on like goals. We'll do whoever smelt it dealt it. Well, it wasn't me because I couldn't smelt it. Haha. Uno reverse. Crab pots. And then it'd be kind of cute to put a garden area. Or maybe because she's on like bushland stuff, we give her some like prickly pear cactuses. I have stuff to decorate my house. We've got our food garden. I don't think I watered my crops this morning. That is also too like real life. Oopsie. We'll just give them some salt water, I guess. 'Cause we can do that in games like this. Everything is freshwater if you believe. Do not put salt water on real crops. It is not good for them. Most things can't survive off salt water. There are a couple of species that are capable of ingesting salt water without horrible things happening. Camels are one of them. They're able to... They have incredible kidneys that can deal with that. Good for them. Usually animals in arid climates are what can handle salty water. But not all of them, just some of them. I should probably eat one of these. Oh, I look unhappy. Waving your ploppy head at me. What about steelhead fish? Ocean fish that swim up fresh water. Oh, yeah. There's certainly a number of those. Yeah, aquatic animals, there's plenty of, like, even, there's a really popular aquarium fish, mollies, that are capable of, you have to do it slowly, of course, but you can habituate mollies to saltwater. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's crazy to see them in a saltwater tank. I don't know how well they do compared to freshwater, but yeah, mollies can be habituated to saltwater. There are some sharks that can swim up freshwater. I used to know them off the top of my head, and I don't anymore. What shark species can do that? Was it a bull shark? I feel like a bull shark. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think it's a bull shark. They've swum up the Mississippi River. So there's a few species that can do it. They're capable of it. I don't think it, like, goes well. Yeah, especially the ones in, like, the Florida intercoastal area. Yes, exactly. Okay, what did I say my goals were just now? Decorating range shop was one. Getting my house going, that I did. Money, obviously. We aren't able to convince someone to move here again yet. What was some of the other stuff that I had said? I had said at least one other thing. What was it? Brain. Give it back. Give back my memory. Oh, we could do the, see what this electricity thing needs. Maybe we'll do some metal hunting. Metal detecting. What all do we need? We still need wires and green boards. Yeah, let's do some metal detecting for a while. We haven't done that in a minute. Where did my metal detector go? Uh-oh. Did I put it away? Did I run out of space? Or did I chuck it? There's my metal detector. Whew. We still got it. Let's go find some random things. Maybe we can fix up some stuff and also sell some things. Might be fun to metal detect in areas we haven't, like some of the other areas that I've been getting resources in. That might be fun. I can't tell how long it takes things to respawn. Oh, is there not actually a crocodile in this billabong today? That's nice. That's where I got attacked last time. Wow, we are striking out on metal detecting. I usually get a few things by now. Nothing. It's like a bad luck day in Stardew. Well, oh, that was rough. Oh, finally. We're getting some stuff. Getting a few metal bits. Whoops. Wrong thing. A key? We normally get more of the 55-gallon drums too. There's one. Decent haul. So the keys, I think, are going to be used a lot later in the game. Put our dirt back. See what else we can find. Oh, we made it to one of the other areas that I had been mentioning. Wanting to try metal detecting and see if we find different things. Oh, now we're finding a few things. Wonder what the critters out here think about this. They're probably like, what are they doing? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. That's a crocodile. Oh, that was scary. Startled me. Gotta remember to watch where other critters are. Alright, it is late now. I should head back. See if we can fill anything up on that device. I don't think I got much to sell, unfortunately. Oh, jeez, I just ran on top of a crocodile. This is the reason we don't run around at night. Because you might step on top of a crocodile. Crocs have pretty good camouflage anyway. They are very good at looking like logs. Generally good to be very aware when you're in croc country. And alligator country. Any crocodilian, really. They're all dangerous. Hold on, that looks like a new beetle that I haven't seen. It was a new beetle. It was a cockroach. Lovely. So glad we found that. Wait, that's another new creature. A bogong moth. Fun. Oh, we haven't been insect hunting at night yet. Okay, now we're gonna do the thing. It feels very dangerous to be walking up to this thing that is sparking. Anything that I can give it? I don't think so. It just needs the green boards and the bright wires, which I think we have mostly sold. So I'll have to remember to not sell those for a little bit. Well, at least talk to everyone. It's probably because you don't talk as much as I do. You really know how to listen. You're a true blue friend. It's funny. Any place you can think of going, there's a plant that got that first. Trust me. I've been like all over the place. Cool. Talk to everyone. Oh, we've heard this one. What does Theodore have to say? Let's talk. So many different ways to organize things. Playing around with them can be exciting. Sometimes I'll go around and rearrange everything alphabetically, then by height, then sometimes even by smell. That's not super scientific. The last one is really easy to do because everything smells like disinfectant, like it should. Well, Theodore confirmed germaphobe. Now we know. And let's go to sleep. Let's see, I need my little wrist rest, which is a Beanie Baby. A very old Beanie Baby. Ooh, someone new visiting the island. I slept on the floor, I guess. Sweet, we have a house. That's exciting. Let's put my kitchen table down somewhere, and maybe my couch, too. And maybe put up my grandfather clock. We'll maybe put the kitchen table here? Yeah. And the couch. We'll pick up this. We'll put the couch here. And the chair. Oh wow, that is a pink table. And then let's grab the grandfather clock. We have a really eclectic house right now. We are kind of all over the place here. Oh, look at how cute our little house is. Nice little green hedge fence. Adorable. We have a house now. That's fun. Get our water. Hey, Flawless Bagel, good to see you again. We finally got our house. Look at how cute it is. It's very eclectic on the inside. It's got a very wide assortment of types of furniture. But we did get a new island visitor, so I'm excited to see who that is. Because I think they sell furniture, which would be great to get some furniture. Alright, crops watered. I cannot wait until we get a sprinkler. I'm very lucky that Z does a lot of our watering for us outside for our crops. Like our real life ones. Let's go see who the new person is. Oh, who are you? Who's Melvin? Hello there, I'm Melvin. Like making furniture and other things. So if you like buying that sort of thing, come and talk to me. Is this for sale? It doesn't look like it. It's a pink bed. I do like the lamp. She's beaut. 2,400? Or 2,000? I do have a lamp already. I'm sure it will be available. Pink is not really my color. Do you have a catalog, Melvin? Can you make me something? Nope. You cannot make me anything. Do I dislike the pink bed enough? I guess we'll just buy the pink bed. How much is it? 3 grand? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, let's see if you want anything, because it would be nice to have someone who makes furniture on the island. I want to chat. Need anything? 6 sand dollars. We can get you some 6 sand dollars. Do I still have them in my inventory? No, I sold them a while ago. Let's go see if we can get... let's put this bed in my inventory so I'm not just carrying a bed around the island. Oh, and we have new things to donate to the museum too, that's right. New buggity boos. Nighttime buggity boos. Guess we'll just take everything for now. No, we will save some because... Well, I was gonna catch that bug. Guess I'm not now. It went in the water. I'm glad that lots of sand dollars have spawned. I don't have to run too far to find them. Okay, never mind. We do have to run too far to find them. I don't think we've gotten 6 quite yet. No, we have 4. Hopefully that croc doesn't come for me. Would like to not become the hunted today. But we'll just get a bunch of fruit to sell while we're out here. Since we are here, we will take advantage of it and get stuff that will give us money. Maybe I try selling the bottlewood tree stuff because I haven't found a use for it yet. I mean, I'm sure we'll get a use for it soon. But I have a bunch of it that's not getting used, so I could try selling it just to get some extra cash. Hopefully we get that sand dollar soon. A turkey. Not an American turkey, an Australian turkey. Bush turkey. What was the other term for it? A guila. Whoops. A guila. Look at all these coral reefs. That's so cool. There we go. That should get us enough sand dollars. And then I don't feel bad collecting back here because the next time I come here will probably... who knows when. So stuff should respawn. A regular moo. Oh, more quandong. We can get more fruit. Ooh, a button board. That was so funny, seeing that the button board looks like a keyboard. Any dangerous looking critters? Not at the moment. Away we go. What else can we find? Another magpie, emu. That documentary that I watched said that emu have the ability to reflect sun's rays as well in a really efficient way. Whoops. Like kind of a huge percentage of I think it was 70% it was able to reflect of the sun rays. I guess we will get rid of the Oh, because I wanted to sell the berries. What can I feel good getting rid of? Not anything. I guess the gum logs. Anything else? Anything. I guess the nautilus shells. Alright, let's head back since I have a full inventory. And this area is downright peaceful. Nothing wants to kill us over here. That's so nice. It's so nice to find an area that's peaceful. For once. In pseudo-Australia. Got our dingoes, our roos. There's actually quite a few different species of kangaroo. I want to say there's like somewhere between 7 and 11, I think. With red kangaroos being the largest, and then there's like gray kangaroos, wallaroos, wallabies. All different sizes of roos. Sell some goods. Oh wait, no. We need to give things to our new friend. Whose name? Melvin. His name is Melvin. I had forgotten his name and now I remember it. I want to chat. This is for you. 6 sand dollars. Yep. You can have them. You should take this. Please be money. Nope. A mirror. Great. Money would be lovely. Oh, thanks so much for subbing to the YouTube. Now we can sell goods. Not those. Probably shouldn't sell that. $6 is not a lot. But it's something. I suppose. I needed to go to the museum next, so I guess let's see if Theodore would like anything from us. Maybe someone will give us money. Couple of new buggy boos. Take them. That's all. Oh, we're so close to the end of summer. I really want to get into fall. We're saving the key, we're saving the disc to sell to Franklin when we see him again. It's fun that we're finally getting some new people. Oh, this has got to be my mirror from Melvin. Thanks, Melvin. Where do we put the mirror? I guess we'll put the mirror by the clock. Why not? And then we'll pick up that. And now we have a bed. Oh, we have a lot of pink stuff. And we'll just hang on to that sleeping bag because it seems like it could be useful later. All right. I don't think we can get Melvin to move in today. Which is fine. I guess let's go exploring again. Or no, we were going to do tasks for other people. See if Rain needs anything. I want to chat. And you have a job for me. I think McCrary perch are hanging out in the rivers this time of year. I can certainly try. That is not a fish that I have found yet. I wonder if that's another, like, uncommon fish. But we might as well go looking for it. We've got nothing else to do. Until I figure out a goal to start working towards. Because we're knocking off these goals right and left. Don't want to fish near a gator. Not my cup of tea. It'd be nice if I could catch 2 of them, because then I could give one to the museum too. Let's see what you are. I caught a carp. Not what I needed. I want a perch. And not a jungle perch. Oops. That wasn't near the fish at all. One more try. Oh, there's like 4 of them. And no way to know which one I hooked. Another carp. Not what I wanted. We want a perch. Okay. Rude. Oh, that's a rainbow fish. We want one of those for the museum. This at least will be fruitful. Yay! Oh, I had been wanting to catch another one of those. That is something that you can find in, like, aquarium industry for, like, keeping fish as pets. That's a common fish. Come on. Reel it in. River bass. Not what I wanted. Thought I saw a fish down here. No crocs. Did I imagine? Oh, there's a fish over there. That kind of looks like it's another carp, though. Here's some fish. Missed that one. Maybe we'll get this one. Reel it in, reel it in. Why do they want fish all the time? Jungle perch, not the kind of perch we wanted. Was a perch, though. Here's another perch. No gators? Okay. Or it's another fish, at least. I don't know if it's perch. Nope, that might actually be something else. What are you? You look perchy. Dinkum's going pretty good, Hot Girl Logic. Good to see you again. We are looking for a specific type of perch for rain, although I do not know if we're going to get that. We're gonna try, at least for a little bit, until I get bored of fishing. But we did get another rainbow fish for the museum. Oh my goodness. There we go. You need a silver perch? I definitely haven't seen one of those yet. I don't know if I'm in the right season for it either. Another grunter. There's something over here. Oh, that might just be another carp. I think it's another carp. Not what I needed. Oh man, reel it in. I hate fishing on stream because I have to be quiet while I'm listening for when it catches the lure. Well, there's a gator. Don't particularly want to fish around the gator, but there's something that I haven't fished up before, so I would like to try and catch it. What are you? Oh, that might be something that we've caught before. A tarpon? Is that what it's called? Yep, tarpon. Oh, I've lost sight of that gator now. Oh, I hate that. I hate that I can't find where the gator is. It's the worst. To not know where the predator's at. Over there! It's coming for me. Definitely coming for me. Okay, it wasn't coming for me, but it was coming for something. I feel like spiders are a good investment. Get some fruit so we can sell it. I did get a house, finally. Hot Girl Logic, just to let you know. I finally managed to get myself a house, which is exciting. It is very eclectic. There is just a very random assortment of furniture in there. Some pink, some Nordic, a grandfather clock, and a mirror. It's a little all over the place. We're heading back that way. Ooh, there's a bush turkey. Some red ruse. Man, there's a ton of flies. I can't imagine that they sell for that much money. Another gator. My goodness, so many gators. But I don't think we'll be finding Rain's perch today. My apologies, Rain. Please don't hate me. Or like me less. We accidentally gave Fletch something that she didn't like the other day, and her hearts went down to 0. It's such a bummer. Oh! There goes my bug net. Another magpie. It's fun. They're not the same as European and American magpies. They're not corvids. But they're very good at mimicking as well. And I guess very good at walking. Which seems like a weird thing, birds have legs, but not all birds are great at just like one foot in the front of the other type walking. Some birds, like loons can't walk at all. They can only fly or swim. They get stranded when they're on land. They can't even take off to start flying again if they get stranded on land. I thought I knew a decent amount about loons until I moved to Minnesota, and man, people love talking about loons around here. Oops. Didn't mean to harvest the wattle. Put some things in here that I want to sell, but I'll have to wait until the next day, I think. I'm tempted to go to bed early for a couple days just so we can get to fall, because I really want to see what fall looks like. We're gonna go a little longer today too, because I want to get at least a day or two into fall so we can like explore it and see all the fun new things that fall has to offer. Guess I'll just collect some seeds for now. What made the shooting star sound? Oh. Was it my energy running out? What are you flying overhead? Oh, just a trash burb. Binchuk. Maybe you'll be the perch that I need. We're close to home. Are you interested in my lure? No, of course not. Now will you be interested in my lure? Oh, there's a shark. Does it like draw the shark in when they thrash? Or is it just coming towards me? Nope, just another jungle perch. Not what we wanted. Hello everyone. I don't think I have anything new to donate to the museum, but we might as well check. Because there's a couple that I thought I had donated that I hadn't. Oh yes, carp, and I did have 2 new ones. The rainbow fish. I forgot I wanted to do the rainbow fish. Take them. That's all. And I guess we'll just talk to what's new. Doesn't like being watched, even though he works at a museum. I suppose that makes sense. He doesn't need to be watched. He's not on display. But like, I don't really fish. Oh, they're having a conversation. That's cool. We can actually see their conversation now. Oh, dude, there's a shark in there. You don't want to go swimming. Friend. Good day to you too. Get out of the water. There's a shark. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Man, these people put themselves into danger like no other. I suppose the other thing we could start deciding is where to put a little chicken coop for the binchooks. We could put it here. We could move my fishing trophy and my campfire and put the chicken coop here. I don't know what that's gonna look like though. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll put my campfire. I don't really want to put it right there. We're gonna have to reorder my little area at some point. Reorganize it. It's getting to be a bit too hodgepodge. I guess the campfire can go there. Why not? Sure, that works. Oh, and the sky is red. Okay, we're gonna go to bed early because I want to sell things and I want to see fall. I really want to see fall and see what that looks like. And we get to sleep on our new bed. Because then it'll be only one more day until fall. After this one. My little, very eclectic house. So small. 1 room. Studio apartment. Ooh, I think this means I don't have to water my crops today, which is lovely. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get another thunder egg. That would be fun. Man, and those sharks are just not leaving us alone. Low rain. I still haven't caught a toad. One day. Nope. It's like as soon as I commit, it changes direction. Nope, not gonna happen. We'll just catch another grasshopper. And maybe a butterfly. And then go sell those. Wonder if I have to be faster or if I need to just like trap them instead of trying to use the net. Or if I just gotta get good. And I have not gotten good. Also totally possible. Okay, John is not in his shop yet. Did I put anything in here? I did. I have plenty of things to sell. I'm kind of excited to get to community planning and like town planning beyond my very simple setup that I have now. Might as well just collect these to sell. It can't hurt to have just a little extra. There we go. Get to your shop, John. I got things I want to do. Things I want to sell. Sell goods. We're gonna sell a bunch of was there anything new? I don't think there was anything new. I think I have donated all these fish to the museum already. And then, just for some shiggles, we'll get rid of the tin ore too. 35 grand? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, how much? 4 grand for the iron bar? We can't really mine iron yet, and I really want a crab pot, so a rental sign, wheelbarrow, table saw, a torch, stone grinder, and a furnace. That will probably let us do iron. I'm not quite willing to shell out for it quite yet. We do need to pay off our sign. I might as well just do that. Donate. Max. I thought I had... Oh, the truck stuff. We might as well. Wanted to let you know that Taco has been cleared to build 4 additional buildings. Oh, great! These buildings are additional houses. I've been told we can use them for whatever purpose we want. I'll let you decide whether the new house is storage, a display home, or a place for a friend to stay when they come to visit. Oh, cool. You could even rent them out if you put up a rental sign. We're allowed to have 4 total here on Taco. So come ask me about the deeds when you want to build one. Oh, cool. Guest house deeds. But Chooks first. And then I'll look up house deed stuff later. I want to apply for a license. We have almost 5,000 licensing things. Metal detecting. Don't think I'm quite ready to do that. We could do a trapping license because we haven't done that yet, and I feel like that would be really useful. Handling license, that's the other one. Cargo license, tool belt license, those are all handy as well. New fencing options would be great. Allows the holder to build windmills. Speed up the production of what? Vehicle license and brewing license. Ooh, for brewing drinks and jams. Okay, there's a couple of exciting ones. We came here for the chook one. Now we can build a bird coop. Vombats? That sounds really cute. Trapping license. That one was exciting. Landscaping license for new fencing. I think I'm okay on fencing for now. We haven't like really seen the need for bigger fencing yet. Building license, vehicle license. We could afford a vehicle license. Oh, brewing license. I really want to do that one. Billy can kit. What? Make hot drinks, jams, and soups? Sure. The vehicle license might be fun to have the boat. The boat might be fun. Let's build the boat. There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to have a boat. And then anything else that I really, really want. Maybe we have enough to like do the next level of trapping license too, although I don't think we can do anything with it right now. Maybe we expand our pockets a little. And we'll save our stuff. Did I got the chook thing. Let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Oh, that's right. The house deeds. But there was the wish fountain too. A pearl. We haven't gotten pearls yet. So I won't worry about that yet. Those are expensive. We'll worry about that later. Let's get some chooks. I don't think we can buy them yet, but let's at least build a coop for them. A bird coop. Animal collection point for trapping animals, I suppose. We need copper bar, spinifex, tin sheet, gumwood, and nails. So I think we have most of this stuff. I'm gonna take a picture of it so I can find it in my stuff. And collect everything that we need. Oh, there goes my wrist rest. Alright, let's build a chicken coop. We need copper bar, which we have plenty of. We need 4 nails. We have 4 nails. Gumwood, any of the other metal things? No, not from here, but the tin sheets we need 2 of. I can do that. What else do we have? The spinifex tuft, but not the... We need gumwood plank. We need 3 gumwood plank. Got that. And then the spinifex. I know I have that. Is this the time? Nope. It is not the time that I catch a frog. Not gonna happen. In we go. Oh, and we have more quandongs that we can probably sell. Oh, am I out of spinifex now? I'm gonna have to go collect some. Anything else fruiting yet? Nope. Just the quandongs. Nice, those fruit pretty regularly. That's super great. What? We have quandongs to sell. We have spinifex to go collect. I think we have to go to a different area of the world for that. The desert area I think has it, and I think maybe the jungle area has it. So we will just mark... Oh, I don't want to do the X. We'll head that way. Oh, we have another glowy X on the map. You don't have to glow. One thing glowing at a time. Or I suppose two for finding my way home. There's our gator. On the hunt for us. Apparently, it didn't look like it was on the hunt for us at first. Thank goodness we can outrun them. There's some Spinifex. Let me up. I didn't realize that we would need to keep them as tufts. I think I turned all of my stuff into resin. Oh, come back. Let me back up. We need to get more Spinifex. I wonder what Spinifex actually is. I'm curious now. I'm gonna look it up. What is Spinifex? Quick Wikipedia. It is a type of prickly grass. It's a coastal grass that's found in Africa, the Middle East, Asia, Australia, New Zealand, New Caledonia, Australia. The single species indigenous to New Zealand, Spinifex syricus, is also found on Australia. There's also, confusingly, the word Spinifex is also used as a common name to refer to grasses. This is what we're looking at. For the related genus Triodia. Triodia, however, is a native inland Australian plant and refers to a group of spiny, leveled, tussock-forming grasses. This looks like the right thing. Neat. That's cool. Well, now we know. Let's see if we know what they're used for. Have several traditional uses by Aboriginal Australians. Used for basket weaving. The seeds were collected and ground to make seed cakes. Spinifex resin was an important adhesive used in spear making, and burning Spinifex produces a strong black smoke, and smoke signals, oh, there's a spider, made in this way were an effective means of communication. Cool. That was worth looking up, I think. So it has a lot of uses. Where'd that spider get to? I'm gonna catch you so I can sell you to someone who wants to have a pet spider in South City. I don't know that I would recommend a funnel web spider as a pet because of how incredibly venomous they are. I don't think they make the best pets. He is pecking crocodiles. Not letting me get home. And then we can make our chicken coop, which I'm really excited about. I have never kept chickens personally, but I mentioned earlier that a neighbor of mine kept chickens. They don't anymore. I don't know why. Something got eaten. There's meat over there and a battery. Is it worth going into the water to see what that battery is and why it exists? We can make one bird coop. Sweet. Let's go put our bird coop out. Are you hanging out around the things I want to pick up? Of course you are. Oh, won't let me get it because it's underwater. Let's put our bird coop down first. Yeah, that looks like a good place. And then one day we'll be able to keep a chook in it. When we finally get one. Can I, like, jump in and out fast enough? Oh, did the stuff despawn? Oh, that's a bummer. Nope, the shark is camping it. I bet. Nope. I cannot jump fast enough. Okay, I think I got all the stuff. Yeah, I got the battery. Didn't that one place need a battery? Is that a frog or poop? It is a frog. What a question. And we'll just cook these. Oh man, they take a while to cook. Rip City chicken, right? It was funny to hear it, but I guess they decided they didn't want urban chickens anymore, for whatever reason. And to the tower, so we can put another thing in it. Apparently I had already done all the batteries, it's just the green boards now. Good to know. I wonder what it killed that it gave it a battery. Certainly interesting. And I guess we'll keep that there. Oh, no, I don't want to throw that. All I want is to see fall. So we're gonna do some collecting while we wait for fall. We're gonna put this a little closer. Oh, I gotta find it again. There it is. This is a fun foraging part of this game. The metal detecting. I don't feel like many other games have had something quite like this. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Back to metal detecting. I had to do a little bit of so my research was done using GPS collars, so I didn't actually have to like triangulate where my study species was. I could just look it up on the computer. It's like every hour for most of the year, and then we had a much higher interval. I don't actually remember what it was anymore for our study season. So within like an hour, I typically knew where my study species was. But we didn't actually go out and interact with them at all. We were going to their location at a later date and collecting information about the habitat that they were in. We're gonna have lots of shiny discs to sell to Franklin next time we see him. And he was already here once, and I totally forgot to sell him shiny discs while he was here. I wonder if he would have wanted to move in sooner. Oh, so much Rupu. Maybe there will be more stuff on the beach. We can start looking at... Oh. A little closer to my mouse. I feel like I'm reaching. That was fast. Oh, and we're getting wires. That's nice, so we can keep working on that thing. So many tools that we have to switch through. It was definitely nice having the GPS collars instead of having to go out and search for my species. Because that takes a lot of time to do like more standard radio tracking. One study that I volunteered on, I helped out with a squirrel study. Went out and helped put little tracking collars, radio frequency collars on squirrels. They can make them very, very small. To be able to put a collar on an animal, it has to be like a certain, less than a certain amount of their weight. I don't remember what that statistic is, or what that requirement is off the top of my head. Wait, where'd the... There it is. So there were these itty bitty little collars that they put on, basically zip ties, on the squirrels. And then they tracked them. And you had to do it really fast because they overheat really quickly. So it's got to get done really, really quickly. Because they use like a gene tube to hold the squirrel while they're still trying to catch it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You end up using the darndest tools in research. Just stuff you wouldn't imagine. I used a lot of PVC pipe for my research. I built a lot of contraptions out of PVC. Just happened to be the best material for my purposes. Okay, let's go see what we can give to... And we'll catch another one of these, why not? while we're waiting for fall. And fall, oh, we still have 2 more days for fall. The 28th is the last day, so we still have to get through the 28th. I really, really, really want to get to fall, though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get to fall. And then, oh, did I not get any of the, oh, I did get bright wires. Cool, we're getting closer. We're just gonna go to bed early again. Can't quite bring myself to go to bed super duper early. But like 8 o'clock, we can stand to go to bed at 8 o'clock. Look at our little chicken coop. It's gonna be so cute when we can finally figure out how to get chooks. Sleep until tomorrow. Ooh. It's a good thing I have a mug warmer down here for my tea. A bee house! Oh, we're doing the bee house. I want a bee house real bad. I'm very, very excited to keep bees in this game. Because I love bees. In case that wasn't obvious. Someone's visiting? Who is visiting? I don't recognize that one. We do have to water our plants today. Fill our watering can. What are you? Poop. Man, we did not used to have this much poop on our little island because Ruse didn't really come here. I just realized that we don't have a scythe, so we should probably get that for harvesting. I'm assuming this wheat is not ready to harvest yet. But we wouldn't want to miss out on harvesting it. Why isn't it watering? Oh! It's just grown onto other areas. Neat. Let's put our watering can away. And sell some stuff and see what we need to make a hive, because if I have to go out and chop down a bunch of trees to get a beehive, I might be willing to do that. Oh, we can't sell stuff yet. Hi, Rain. Would you like something different today? Crops will love you back. I hope so. Got a job? I have 4 bright wire. Oh, cool. I do need bright wire. Neat. I will go put this in the thing. And then we paid money for it, so we're gonna use it. Place items. We need 3. And we're almost done with fixing that. That's kind of cool. Oh, a little annoying that I placed the sign there. Only a little. We can sell this. Oh wait, no. This goes here. I think we can sell not these. Mouse? Stop being silly on me. I feel like we shouldn't sell the hot cylinders, although I feel like they'd probably sell for a decent amount. We'll sell a couple of those just to see. Get some selling out of the way, and then let's figure out what we need for a beehive. I am really excited to see what we do. Selling things. 14K is not bad. And then let's see what we need for a beehive, because I really want that beehive. Here we go. Iron bar. Okay. Spinifex resin and a queen bee. How do we catch a queen bee? I am looking that up. I want a queen bee. Dinkum. Nope. Accidentally looked up something that wasn't the game. Queen bee. Queen bees can be found in the pine forest. Oh, we have to do it today. Or the plains in the morning. We're going bee hunting. We're going bee hunting like meow. Those are bushlands, tropics, desert, pine forest. What are the plains? Well, we'll just head to the pine forest. And run as fast as we can to catch a bee in the morning. Because I really want a queen bee, and this is the last day of the season to be able to do it. So we're gonna do it. If this is the only thing I do all day. We're finding a queen bee. Although we can only do it until noon, so that might put a damper on things. Oh man, I'll be so sad if we can't get honey until next year. It's a little patch of pine. I don't see it though. Let me run! That's a fly. We are running to the pines. No crocs. In we go. Probably not great for our bug nets to be going in the water like that. It's fine. We have so little time to actually catch this thing. Why did she only come out in the morning? Saw something fluttering. That's a butterfly. Not what we want. You aren't a queen bee. Wonder if this just isn't... Oh, a painted lady butterfly. At least that's something new. There's some more pine forest back there. Hopefully she's just flying around. Because otherwise, I might not get this. Don't hear much buzzing. This is a big old patch of pines. I feel like there would be buzzing. We're gonna end up running into some sort of critter that we don't want to mess with how intensely I am searching for this bee and not watching where I am going. And I don't see any bugs anymore. Grass yellow butterfly. Still not a queen bee. Man. Is that her? I caught a bee. I don't think it's a queen bee though, but I did catch a bee. So that's something. Better than nothing, I suppose. At least a sign that they spawn around here. Ah. I bet it's something that's kind of rare. Definitely a tiny little bug. I don't know if they despawn right away though. So we might search a bit until like 1. At the very least we got a couple of things for the museum. I wonder if we'll be able to like purchase insects later in the game. So that I can still get my hive. Oh, what a bummer. Of course I would discover that I need to look for queen bees in spring and summer on the last day of summer. If anyone was curious and wanted to start their own hive, you can purchase hives. Just like little tiny box of bees. Comes with a queen. People will purposefully breed queens for this. And they come with their own helpers. And you just stick them into a hive super. That's what they're called. The little stackable boxes. You look newish. Not newish. At all. Is that another painted lady? Another painted lady. Cool. Well, at least we're getting some fun things out of it. And we haven't been attacked. Big bonus. In a new area. I'm gonna guess we missed out at this point on the queen bee. We caught a bee though. I'll take solace in that. Okay, well we might as well find some apple trees. Because I feel like that gave us some decent money. And then figure out where the heck we are. Hopefully not get attacked by anything. I see some more apple trees over there. Another bee. Okay. Bee is fine. So maybe we will, if bees are out, maybe it's worth it to keep looking for the queen. Is there anything else that's in the write-up about it? The pine forest and plains. Break open a beehive for oh, you have to you do have to catch the queen bee. Or maybe you have to cut down trees? Is that what it is? I'll have to look that up. Not that it will matter until we reach spring again in this game. But I can't quite tell from that little guide what it was meaning. At least we have a bee. I wish we could just like hold on to the bee. But I don't think we can. But there's a chance that like you were supposed to break open a beehive for a chance to catch one. If I read that right. And I'm not certain if I did. What else have we got? Any more apples before we head back? At the very least, we caught 2 bees. Some more apples. I can still hear the metal detector in my ear, even though we're not using it. The metronome. Whoops. And there's one of those Tasmanian things. That we haven't decided if they're based on Tasmanian devils or Tasmanian tigers. I guess we'll head back. And we'll just keep catching things until we get back. Because why not? We will have to cross a few rivers. Wow, that's a close-up of me. Any gators? Looks like a safe place to cross, so we shall cross. Nope. Okay. We just won't worry about that then. It's like can't not look. Oh, uh-oh. I'm tired. Should give myself something to eat. That I am not tired anymore, so I can run away from scary things if they happen. Like that. Like that's a scary thing. That is going after a moo. Okay, we have recovered. And we running. We running from the devil tiger. That's what I'm gonna call it for now, a devil tiger. Continue on our journey home. It will be so nice when we have faster ways to travel. Maybe for autumn, I can look up more of the different species so that it doesn't take us like 2 years to fill out the museum. Might as well get this while we're at it. last day of fall, we'll be able to go to sleep tonight, or last day of summer, and we'll be able to go to sleep tonight and see what fall looks like in this game. I can't wait to see what that looks like. Man, those crocs. So many crocs are out and on the hunt. What are they all doing out and about? Being opportunistic. And we made it. We even made it before John closed, which is great. We can sell stuff to the, or give stuff to the museum. And then sell stuff at John's. Brought you a bee and a painted lady. We have, this is probably the Australian painted lady butterfly, but we have painted ladies in the US as well. In the Midwest even. They like to eat nettle. Some of them do. We have a few different types, like American painted lady. I think I donated them, right? Yeah, okay. We have the American painted lady, we have like the Admiral butterfly. And then just like regular painted lady too. Ooh, 36 apples to sell. I'm sad we didn't get the queen. And a shiny storm. Sell it all. I'm good with 19k. Bush lime and potato. Maybe we just buy a couple potatoes for the heck of it. Wow, potatoes are expensive. I can't wait until we can grow our own potatoes. Oh, that's right. We should look up how to make a scythe. So we haven't done that one. Palmwood plank and tin bar. We can do that. Because we'll probably need that. Palmwood plank. And a tin bar. Man, our inventory is actually kind of empty right now. I hope our crops don't like just Stardew Valley style disappear if I didn't get to them in time. Oh, that was not done yet. Great. Okay, so we don't want to do that. We lost one of our plants. And I suppose we'll put the potatoes in there as well. It's 6 o'clock. That's not too early to go to bed, right? So we can see what fall looks like in Dinkum, how they interpret fall. I'm too excited. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go see what fall looks like. We made lots of money today. It's fall. No, get up. Okay, well our plants didn't die. That's great. Oh, all the gum trees are orange. What are these? Mushrooms. We can go mushroom collecting. Look at the rainbow. Look at that. Oh, there's poop in the image. That's really cute. Oh, how pretty. We found a rainbow on the first day of fall. I wonder if rainbows signify anything in this game. Sometimes they do. Dinkum. Rainbow. Anything special about rainbows? Doesn't look like there's anything special about them from a cursory glance. Let's go explore fall. See if there's any new animals. Okay, we still have our magpie, our Australian magpie. Oh, look at the hardwood tree! And our apples are ready. Oops. Didn't fall on the ground? Okay. Let me pick up the apple. Oh, I love the fall colors. This is so cute. So cute. Oops. I was looking at the trees too much. I didn't watch where I was going. Fell right in the water. Let's go mushroom gathering. Okay, still plenty of ruse. That hasn't changed. Our animals that we see around town, nothing different. We have a bunch of different mushroom varieties. Oh, this is so fun! So many mushrooms! New season, new season! New bug. A stink bug. Lovely. So glad we found a stink bug. Ushka got sprayed by a stink bug. She deserved it. She was attacking it. Our dog, Ushka. I watched her bite a stink bug and then get shot in the face with its defensive mechanism. And she did not learn her lesson. She has gone for stink bugs since then. Unfortunately. For her. Thankfully it's not like a skunk, so it doesn't bother me any when she gets sprayed, besides just being like, ah, come on, girl. No need. No need to go after bugs like that. I also don't love how she goes after bees. Not my favorite. Could do without that. Oh, are you a new... Nope. Same butterfly. Come on. Let me catch it. Another stink bug. What else are we gonna find? Well, still the same dingoes. Are you new? Nope. We've seen harlequin butterflies. Look at how cool the hardwood trees look. The gum trees and the hardwood trees together look so pretty. Guess we'll just go resource hunting while... That looks like something new. It might just be a fly. Might be a new bug. I think it's a fly. Just a fly. I think it was worth checking though. Any more mushrooms over here? While we're out and about? I did see something that said mushrooms like go away after a certain amount of time. Lots more flies. Is that another stink bug? Yep. Hello! Oh my goodness! Thanks so much for the raid! It's good to see you again! Thanks for coming to say hi! We just are experiencing... This is our first day of autumn. This is our... I'm streaming long because I really, really wanted to find autumn and see what autumn looked like, and I got to see it, and now we're collecting mushrooms. It's so good to see you, Belly Boopy, again. Thanks for raiding. I really appreciate it. Here. That's not unlike what it's like catching butterflies in real life. Unfortunately, they're very fast. How were you? How was your stream? Were you playing more Dinkum or something else today? And then if you are tired from stream, feel free to take a break. And thanks so much for bringing your community to me. Oh, it's so pretty. The gum trees are just such a lovely shade. And like this, the different shades of green and brown and orange. I really like it. It's so pretty. Good stream was good, and of course you're playing Dinkum. Yay! It's such a fun game. It's hard to stop playing. Alright, let's check out some of the other areas in fall now. Going to get all cozy and then be back. Have fun getting cozy. Thanks so much for the raid again. And if I'm still on, I'll definitely keep talking. I guess we can keep the star there. Show us the direction we want to go in. Alright, we have new areas to explore in the fall. So far it seems like the bushland has the biggest difference with the gum trees. I'm curious if they changed anything in the other areas too. New bug? Doesn't look like a new bug. Nope. Okay, couldn't catch it. We'll catch it later. Maybe. New butterfly? Nope, still blue spot butterfly. Blue spot butterflies are a real species. They are territorial for butterflies, which I think is hilarious. Butterflies can be territorial, believe it or not. They flutter at each other aggressively to protect their little patch of ground. Alright, the desert doesn't seem all that different. What are you, except for what are you? A paper wasp. Fun. I mean, not fun. I've been stung by them a few times. Not fun at all. So working with honeybees, when I did my honeybee research, wasps like to build their homes around honeybees as well. And they're big jerks about it. And they're much more aggressive than honeybees. What direction are we going in? That's a gator. We don't want a gator right now. So gators are still out in the fall. I suppose that makes sense. Magpie, our echidna friend. More ruse. Seems like mostly just a couple new bugs and mushrooms. Although I haven't seen mushrooms in a minute, but I think they disappear after a while. Ooh! Oh, another peacock spider! Peacock spiders are fun. They do a little dance to attract mates, which is really cute. I actually have a short video that I haven't finished yet. I'm working on it, where I'll put a little video of the peacock spider doing a dance because it flips up its abdomen and dances. It's really quite fun. They are found primarily in New Zealand, although I believe I saw that they can be found in areas of Australia as well. That one I saw during the summer, so that's not totally new. Is there anything different in the tropics then? We got a scootin'. Okay, we've got a few of that bug. That was just a drifty spot. Doesn't look like that's actually an insect. We still have our frilled lizard friends. Anything else new? Hopefully you're not the one that I accidentally attacked. I did feel bad about that. A desert pea? That's new, at least to me. I don't know if that's normal for fall or not. Tropics seem pretty much the same. Okay, so not too much changes with the seasons. That's alright. At the very least, we can see what mushrooms are all about and do mushroom collecting. I need to remember that wary moose exist and not run into them. We got our bush turkeys, our guila, the other name for them. Oops. I forgot to switch back to here. And back in. Whoops. I'm sure there's like new fish as well. I bet that's something that changes with the seasons. That's pretty standard, I feel like. I wanted to get to Pine Forest, and I haven't made it there yet. So I'll have to look on my map to see where Pine Forests are at. Oh, I love the deciduous trees and the gum trees. I think that's my favorite part of the fall season change. We can still harvest our food. Oh, is that a new mushroom too? Oh, is that a wilted mushroom because I didn't get it before noon? I think that's something I remember seeing like on the loading screens. So we are past harvesting time, and I don't think we can do anything with them. Nope, they just disappear. Okay, good to know. Let's find a pine forest. And head, oops, wrong direction. Head to the pine forest to see that in the fall as well. Oh. Got to take advantage of a croc killing something. Love that for me, not for the animal that was predated upon. And we're running. So a lot of my survey work that I have done is done on what I call transects, which are just lines created in GPS that you follow for research. And they typically don't follow roads. They typically just go wherever you need them for the study site. So they can cross through people's yards. I've done that. Getting permission, of course, if you're going on private property, you have to get permission from the landowner before accessing the private property. That's a big deal. Otherwise, a lot of parks. So I've seen a lot of like natural areas that aren't for public view that I've had to walk through for research. Getting permission, of course, with research you get the permission first. Okay, the pine forests also don't seem terribly different. Oops, missed a quandong. So I have seen some really interesting areas because I had to walk through them. There was a area, oh no, maybe I eat something. We'll eat something so that we can pick it up. A common heath, cool. Nothing much new here either. All right. It'd be nice if they changed it up a little bit more with the seasons. The different colored trees is fun. Oh, I forgot that I didn't have room for that. We'll walk out of the way. And probably just head back at this point. I no longer remember what I had been talking about. Something about transects, I'm sure. Oh, the different areas I've seen. There was a really pretty area that was just like for the power company that a lot of places will just have natural areas that they don't do much with because they just need it for, like, the power company has areas that they need to access, so they just own the land. And they'll let wildlife managers manage it for conservation reasons or for whatever, but typically not for public access. So it's cool to get to see those areas because they're very untouched by people, and so they're fun to get to see. Just one of the perks of doing field research like that. No moose? Not that I can see. Oh, but there's bananas. Oops. I apparently had room for bananas, but not cactus fruit. Oh, I'm so glad that we got to see fall. And we can't even pick that up. Is that a moose? No, it's just... I keep getting mangrove sticks and moose mixed up. Wary moose, specifically. It's happened enough times now that it's a thing for me. I can't even pick up the mangrove sticks. Anything else? Get rid of the gum log. Because I want the mangrove sticks. That's a big fish. Okay, we don't have room for the big fish. We're going. We're going home. Going back to base. There's a hunting gator. We're just gonna stay out of your way, friend. As we head back. Man, so many gators. This looks safe. There's a little walking path through here. I should start making more crossings to make traversing the land a little bit easier. Well, that was cool. Mushroom hunting was fun. Ah, it's Sunday, so John is not selling. At the very least, we can donate some stuff to the museum. The new critters that we found. I have a donation. A stink bug, a paper wasp. Were those the only new ones? I thought that there was... Nope, I guess there's no other new ones. Just the paper wasp and the stink bug. Lovely. Go ahead and take them, Theodore. All right. I wonder if there's any benefit to getting rid of stuff. I can't tell. Okay, let's put stuff away while I'm thinking of it. Put that there. I'll have to find a place to put mushrooms because I don't know what to do with them yet. Looks like we can just eat them. I'm sure there's more to it than that. Let's put the stuff to sell, at least, in my selling bin. The things that I can sell. It looks like those are pretty common mushrooms, so at the very least we can just sell them this time. Then I want to know what to do with these flowers, because they're really pretty. I'd like to figure that out. I'm sure there's something. Any bulletins? Oh, a compost request. 1 alpha antler. Probably not. Oh, they are antlers. Yeah, we aren't gonna do that. Not ready for that. Alpha bush devil. Probably won't be doing that either for a minute. I'm cooking some pavlova, but I'm short a big chicken egg. We don't have a big chicken yet. So we have no way to get that yet either. I wonder how we get chickens. I'll have to look that up. I'm also glad our crops didn't die. Doesn't look like anything can be harvested yet. The wheat looks close, maybe. I don't actually know that. Maybe we'll just store this stuff inside for now, in my little plant area. Because it's pretty. Okay, I have not done my journal in a minute. So let's take a look at what's going on in here. Get through all of these. Entomologist, make sure you've documented all the different bugs you've caught. Here's a milestone. Fun. Town planner, building the town one building at a time. We finished a building. Homemaker, that's got to be a new one. Archaeologist. Fishmonger. Human mower. Oh, probably because I got the scythe. Oh, I bet that'll make it easier to cut grass. Fish catcher. Oh, there's another one. Anything else? Nope, looks like we got all of our milestones for now. We did that. I'll have to figure out how to turn that off. We got 4 out of 5 permanent residents. We haven't seen a resident in a minute. Oh, we have some fish that we still need to donate. That we've seen. Although I think I'm doing pretty good on bugs. And we haven't caught other critters yet. What do we need? Oh wow, it got dark. What do we need for a crab pot? For the other trap stuff. We have the copper bar. We do have an iron bar. We could make a crab pot. Or we could save that for next time. Won't be able to do a bee house for a while. I'm very sad about that. Oh, we could make this. Campfire and tin bar. Let's get the stuff for that. Oh, we need logs for that, I believe. Our pockets are full of bugs. And a tin bar. Maybe we'll make a couple of these. Whoops, need the campfire first. I made 2 of those. Let's make 2 of these. And figure out where we want to put those. Probably by my house. We are making some progress on stuff. That's really exciting. I probably don't want it too close. Maybe we... I figure out where to put this dirt after I dig it. Probably don't want it too close to my chickens, yeah? Probably not. Might be a good idea to keep it separate from the chickens. And then let's see what we can put in them. Just as like a last thing before going to bed. See if we have anything that we can put in them. We put the wattle flowers in them? We can. Requires 10. I need more wattle flowers. Is this like a wattle tea? I wonder. We'll probably end up selling those bananas. Wonder how long that's gonna take. Wish there was like a timer. Then let's look at that crab pot one last time, because we do have an iron bar. And we might as well use it since we have it. We needed some more copper. We'll start that really quick. Oops. And let's see what else we needed. We needed a plank of some sort, didn't we? Palmwood plank and spinifex resin. Which I believe we have all of that. Yep, we have palmwood plank, spinifex resin, and then our 2 last bars are on their way. Suppose we might as well see if there's any more bugs. Or get ourselves some more ore. Oh, I heard a cricket. I see it happen. Caught it! A black cricket. I think I already donated one of those, didn't I? Animals. Oh, pedia. Bugs. I did donate a black cricket already. Ooh. The roos are looking around. Oh, that should have been enough time for the smelter to have gone through. We need 4 palmwood planks. Easy enough to rectify. Glad that shark finally left the area. Stuck around for a long time. Hey, you're back! Good to see you again. Hope you got nice and comfy cozy. I'm ready to get comfy cozy myself. Ready to remove all the makeup and get cozy and probably do some of the more grindy things in this game that aren't as fun to do on stream. What am I missing? Oh, I need a 3rd copper bar. Goodness. I think I have all the stuff and then it's just one more thing. Now we can make our first crab pot. There we go. Yay! Finally. Wonder where I should put it. Maybe by my house in the ocean? Maybe here? I don't know. Thinking maybe here is not the most terrible place to put it, because I'll check that in the morning. Hopefully that's deep enough. That doesn't look like it's deep enough, does it? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! Maybe not the best idea to place this in the dark, but it is what it is. Okay, it won't let me place it in deep water, so that's where it's going. Does it need bait? Hopefully it doesn't need bait, or I'll feel quite silly. You know, I do want it closer to where I'll see it. So we're gonna put it here. There. Crab pot set. Hopefully not facing the wrong direction. And then we'll check my journal one last time. Nope, no more things to collect. And I think that is all I have in me for today. Because I went an extra hour and 45 minutes. So let's see. Let's end the day. Sleep until tomorrow. I know, I'm ready. Ready to get some rest and snuggle some puppies, because now one of my dogs got spayed on Monday and she's finally cuddly again. She's finally willing to like lay down and cuddle, which is super nice. So get some snuggles from... Oh, and Franklin's visiting. Cool. Hopefully we can convince him to move in soon. And we are getting out. Quit to main menu. And let's see who is on. Move to just chatting. Whew! Face is very close again. All right, that was a really fun stream. I'm really glad we got to see autumn and we got to see what fall looks like. I wish there was a little more to fall than just the trees and the mushrooms, although the mushrooms are pretty cool. I'm excited to see what I can do with those. But yeah, next time we're gonna figure out how to get chooks. We'll probably be able to get Franklin to move in, and I am looking forward to that. Hopefully I'll be able to make up a lot of money so that I don't have to keep grinding money while I'm playing on stream. So with that, let's see who we have to raid. It's easier if I make the page bigger. To do that, let's see who's playing. Oh! Let's raid Cozy Games again, because that was really fun last time we did that 2 weeks ago. And they are also playing Dinkum. The super easy way to get a lot of money without having to grind. Oh, bottle brew teas. Okay, I've just started, I literally just got the tea brewing thing at the end of the stream. That is good to know. Bottle brew tea. I'm gonna find my thing and write that down. Okay. Bottle brew tea. And I'm guessing that's from the bottle flowers, right? Right. Thank you, Belly Boopy. I appreciate that tip. That is a good tip, and I will definitely do that. Okay. The red one and the yellow ones are good money as well. Okay, cool. I just started brewing the yellow ones, so I will get the red ones going as well. It looks like my chat thing isn't working. Okay, I will get that. I'll have to work on that too. Okay, let's raid Cozy Games because I really like following her and watching her play too. And she's playing Dinkum, and she's playing Dinkum with her friends, so we'll get to see co-op Dinkum, which I think is really fun. Have a good rest of your night too. I fully plan on lots of dog snuggles. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. I'm excited. I'll stream again on Tuesday next week from 1 to 4 Central Time. And thanks so much for chatting, everyone. And thanks for the raids. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's get that going. And I'll see you all over in Cozy Games chat. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in to say hi again. Bye!